girldm, start! girldm, start!
Hello. Hi. Das ist eine Katze. Ja, Whiskey ist eine Katze. Sup? Hello, we are doing more Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. You have to start for once instead of having to watch VOD. Yay! People are watching the VOD!
8 official months. Yee-I-I-E-P.
Guten Morgen? Ja, guten Morgen. Es el gato verde. The green cat. Fantasy Friday? I got yeah, we could say Fantasy Friday. And the Final Fantasy XIV VOD's up. Only
Hello,
Shadowbringers.
DM.
Only Shadowbringers. I
20
do
months
have.
Anniversary. Eat that light.
Thank you. What are you? I'm gonna have to kick you out of my room this time, dude. You have been using my Elgato audio foam pads as scratching material, dude. That is not okay behavior. You're okay. All right, okay. It's going behind the monitors again. Okay. You are permitted to lay. Why? What are you doing? That's my water bottle. Don't. That's my water bottle. You don't brush your teeth. Sorry, my cat is climbing on my desk right now. Are you gonna lay down there? Okay, all right. Okay. You can stay there, but if you go anywhere else, if I hear you ripping up the foam pads, you're going to prison. Okay?
3 times 7 month. I am surely not somehow cursed
Okay.
to be here, girldom not a maxsped.
Not cursed at all. Darner, thank you for 21 months. Okay, he's just gonna sleep there. Okay, he's on the corner of my desk. Doing cat things, yep. Well, thank you, Albus. Oh, there's only one T for Guten. Prison, pet carrier. Nah, prison is like... I could have sworn you were talking about someone in chat. No, I'm talking to my cat. I'm talking to this guy, my cat. He likes to climb onto the desk from the right side of the desk and then carefully step his way behind the monitor arm mounts and my audio mixer. Christy, thank you for the raid! Yeah, so my cat walks very carefully behind all of the monitors and everything, to come and lay down behind my graphics tablet. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, you just caught the beginning of stream. I was just, talking at my cat as he decided that this is now his favorite place to sleep, on my desk while I'm about to stream. And when he wakes up, unfortunately, recently, he has been deciding that my foam panels for making sure that there's not echo in my room, are for sharpening his claws. And those foam panels are expensive. At least your cat walks carefully. My cat blows through and knocks stuff over. Oh, no. He goes onto the kitchen table and knocks stuff off. Yep. Sounds like a cat, all right. Yep. He has scratching posts. He has like, well, he's already destroyed one corner of the couch. He has another one that's got a cover on it that he's just like, yay! Adore your models. Have so much fun on Shadowbringers. I go bed now. Oh my goodness, it's 3 a.m. Please go to bed. Thank you for the raid again. Yeah, go rest up. For those of you who are new here, hello, I'm girldm, green-haired cat girl villainous from Canada. Realm Reborn hater, Stormblood hater. Heavensward was nice, though. Why don't they put Sir Aymeric somewhere that I can see him publicly? That's a crime. My cat just yanked down the curtains the other day, destroyed the curtain rod. Oh my god. Give him pieces of cardboard? Oh no, he has pieces of cardboard. He doesn't care about those. Yep, he just doesn't care about those. He wants to be hanging out with me. He wants to play with me. He has decided that my feet are his buddies to play with. I switched. That was... You're wrong for that. You have evil Aymeric. I do. Wait, there's people that don't know. There's people that don't know yet. Guys, in the free company, we have a wonderful community member named Evil Aymeric who has gone viral on Twitter. Hang on. I'm finding the tweet. 3.3 thousand likes. 84,000 views. Hello, Evil Aymeric here. Yeah, Electrode is Evil Aymeric. You're internet famous. Look at that. Oh, that is not the right one. Girl DM with replies. That just shows all of my replies. I was clicking on. Okay. I had a villainous plot earlier today. There you go. DM's still weird about the Minfilia, not Minfilia. I still don't like her. But that's mainly due to me being territorial. But now she... I mean, she's not technically Minfilia anymore. I don't know. She can spend a summer away and then come back and we see how things are. I bought a maid dress for Aymeric off Mog Station in Celebration yesterday. That's amazing. I was just like, this girl is a reminder of bad memories, you know. She's Maxfilia now? No. If she was Maxfilia, I would be, toggle PvP on. I don't hate her. She actually tries to fight. She's very young, so she's going to make bad decisions. Thancred's her dad, and he's not great at being a dad, but he's I'm not gonna say he's doing his best, because he sure ain't. Permit this individual to pursue the task of culinary artistry. What? Nope. Also, I feel bad for her. I feel really bad for Minfilia. No longer. I feel bad for the girl once known as Minfilia. What kind of name is Reen? Blessing. But Reen. It's a nice name. No, the meaning is nice. There is no nice way to say her name. If you say her name, your face makes a wince. She likes it so. She doesn't have a backbone. You think she's gonna be like, no, actually, I don't like it very much.
You know good name. Thancred. That's a nice
It's fairy
name,
for
girldom.
I don't like my kid. How do we know it actually means blessing in Fae? How do we not know that Urianger was taught the wrong word on purpose by the Fae? And it's actually a curse word. The Fae would do that. It was taught by Urianger, not the Fae. No, it was taught by Urianger, yes, but he learned it from the Fae. Urianger in a dress, Urianger in a dress, They might, but the Fae also know words have power. True. Did you see the thing about Urianger and he? It was told to me. So the main focus for me playing through is I've been playing the main story quest, because you can always go back and do side stuff later. Where are we at in Shadowbringers? In Shadowbringers, we are right after Minfilia gets into a box of hair dye. Do you hope Urianger keeps the dress? Yes. He better. If I see that man in pants, so help me God. Yoshi P will have another thing on my list of his crimes, all right? Urianger has a dress? Yeah. DM, calm down. No, it's a safe spot, okay? What do you think of Grandpa that loves dramatics a little too much? I don't know why people are barking at him. He hasn't given me reason for barking yet. All I know is that he's got scoliosis. Every single movement he makes, you hear the squeak of leather, and he is a lore vending machine. I appreciate the lore vending machine part, especially since his lore storytelling is a bit more interactive, a bit more entertaining. He does have a gift for yapping. I will say that. Safe space? Yeah, I'm a lalafell. I fit right in there. You'll find out why in time. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Or not. There's people that have been like, no, you'll find out like why we love Y'shtola later, but it's like, you like women though. Also, she wants to climb that cat guy like he's like Mount Everest, all right? Y'shtola's hot and that's it. I'm not interested in women. Other way around. They both. Pickles, that cat guy is the one person that I have heard, well, okay, that Y'shtola has made extended eye contact with, without shaking her head in disapproval, and spoken softly to. Every time she talks to him, she sounds like she's smiling. Wasn't Pint in your DMs defending Lise? Yeah, but... I mean, Pint went and saw the Barbie movie because he thought that it was gonna just be like all Lise, okay? That's a Pint problem. That's not any problem that I have any hand in, okay? You know what? You have to accept that some of your friends have limitations. Isn't she the blind one? Yes. Understandable. Have a nice man. Accept me. I'm all powerful. Okay, little son. That's why you're currently stuck on Adamantoise instead of Fairy. Maybe her ether sight lets her see what they bring. Oh, gosh. Quote-unquote blind. She's conveniently blind to inconvenient things when the writing deems it so. And when you want to argue on it, they go, no, it's ether sight, guys. It's ether sight. So then when you pull up G-Pose and you put it into ether sight mode, and you go, wait a minute, but she should have been able to see this then. Then they say, no, the ether sight mode that's for G-Pose is just a filter. And you look back in the messages and you're like, but you said that this was this is how she sees. She's like Daredevil? No, she's not. Y'shtola's not actually blind. She's been using it as an excuse not to acknowledge things that she doesn't want to look at and pretends she doesn't see it. She's like Daredevil blind. No, she's not! Guys, do you... It's either sight. Either she sees it or she doesn't. I do like that. Do you know how Daredevil's sight works? He's going off of vibrations. He doesn't see anybody light up like a beacon and think that they're a sin eater. Daredevil's actually blind. He uses hearing, scent, and feeling of vibration. That is not, if Y'shtola was doing that, she would not be wearing high heels. He sees through ears and smells. Ears, yeah, hearing, and scent, and vibration. Go to Skyline now. See you later. Heels send out more vibration. Not receive it, though. Daredevil's blind with advanced bat sonar. Yeah. Y'shtola is... what? Light spectrum blind, but can see the Force. Sounds like Toph? Yeah, I would say that Daredevil's, like, super magical echolocation mutant powers are more along the lines of Toph, but without the earth control stuff, because he does react to, like, vibration movement, but majority of it is hearing for him. You spend a lot of time talking about Y'shtola for someone who doesn't like her. Rappers make entire hate albums about people that they dislike and spend 3 to 5 months on them. Sometimes more. Taylor Swift writes multiple songs and performs them for years for every single ex she's ever had. Has made a career out of breakups. Sometimes it takes a while to just express how much you dislike. And this currently, I'm not talking about like disliking her. I'm I'm complaining. I'm complaining about Yoshi P. And the hand waviness that is either sight. At what point does she date just with the intent to have more material for songs? I think that's one of the theories that people have had on, on her relationships. Because there's been some people that she's dated that people are like, why is she dating this person? Do not badmouth Yoshi P. I'm not badmouthing him. I am holding him responsible for his crimes. You took the G-pose idea too serious, not Yoshi P's fault. You missed the entire part where I said that I was told by other people who have more experience than I in the game that that was how her vision works. Sound like for a second you're about to go on the curse you bail rant, but instead of Yoshi P, I could do that. Hi, Luffy. Imagine Yoshi P sipping wine while listening to this stream and smiling. Nah, I gotta eat like an entire inventory of eggs for that to happen. I would say tentatively, I would say one guide about that G-pose thing, but you know. That man sees all. Yoshi P actually has, I don't know if you guys realize this, so for every system that has Final Fantasy XIV installed, it gives Yoshi P ether sight of your home. So he sees what you've been, you're disgusting. Yoshi P sees all of that. Yeah, I am. Takai, don't double down! You mean he sees my pile of unpainted 40k miniatures? He does. If Yoshi P sees my search history, may God have mercy on my soul. Why won't Y'shtola talk to me? Why did Y'shtola decide to move far away from me into the woods? Bye, Mr. Bite, thanks for the 10 gift subs. Okay, I have the train out. I'm still... What? Someone said 40k. Oh no. Oh, the music's loud, sorry. I had to turn it up because Mario Party was, quiet. Play 14 at some point, but I keep hearing that the start is rough. Oh yes, the start is very rough. Now, what I would recommend is, this is a controversial take that many people have. This is not the method that I took. I would recommend... Why do you all have big fans? That's amazing. I would recommend buying the level skip and watching a lore update video and then like read through how to play your class. Practice that a bit. And then continue on from Heavensward. Okay? And then after you finish Heavensward, skip Stormblood. Go watch lore videos explain what happened in Stormblood, and then start Shadowbringers. Okay? And then, listen, before you get mad, I hear keyboards typing. Before you get mad, if you're playing through and you're interested enough in the story stuff to experience it yourself, then go make a new character and go play a Realm Reborn that way, and then stop roughly 20 hours in when you realize what a pain it is. Okay? Thank you! I'm not mad, you're just wrong. For someone named Casual, you certainly play tryhard. That's what Joe Cat suggested. Okay, there's a philosophy in Japanese game design where they don't want to change past things because it can be viewed as disrespectful to the people that worked on it in the past. I will say, a Realm Reborn, playstyle-wise, random blatant stupidity of the main characters that you're forced to follow along-wise, it's very, very rough. It's very rough. Most of it is, why am I obligated to help these idiots? If they went extinct, we could have a fresh start. They've already removed 40 quests from post to Realm Reborn. And I personally enjoyed A Realm Reborn. I tried playing A Realm Reborn before they reduced all those quests down. It was not fun. They did change A Realm Reborn already. They did. They did not change it enough. It's character building. It's 100 hours of dullness. They need to drop another moon on A Realm Reborn. They do. They do. Are there vital story points that happen in A Realm Reborn? Yes, that's why I said go watch a lore video that will have everything connected in a way that puts the story together in a more cohesive fashion. I'd say try it, and if you don't like it, then watch a lore video and skip. Yeah, fair. Weirdly, not a ton of 14 lore guys. Yeah, that is weird. Hello, fun time, Freddy. I don't like skipping story content but it's like if it takes 100 hours to get good, then it's too long. Yeah. How are you gonna learn to love Alfie if you don't see him as so whiny? Ooh, what do we have? The Fairy Queen. Jacques the Snipper. And a Gigant Shark? You don't need lore guys for 14. The game actually tells its story. You want to explain to me why that one required quest in A Realm Reborn forces you to waste time going very far away to multiple places prior to, like, having assistance with, like, transport stuff, where you get berated the entire time? No, not even the Titan one, Pyro. Like, the Titan one, yeah, that ticked me off. No, the one that ticked me off the most is you're already established as being the Warrior of Light. You're already established in being Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There is a researcher that is a member of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn who's doing research. You are to be their bodyguard so that they can go get these readings across multiple locations. The entire time, and they know you're the Warrior of Light, they are trash-talking you the entire time. That kind of stuff. The Morbal Bait Moron. What is the... From a gameplay standpoint... From a gameplay standpoint, what is the point of that quest? That's the one where the guy gets real humbled when you find a dead body? Yes. To waste your time a bit until they advance the plot with the dead guy, right? Anime filler quest? See, the reason why I like... So far, I would say, like, Heavensward does definitely have some disjointed parts with, like, questing, at least, where it's like, okay, we gotta go do this, right? To humble the Warrior Light as everyone else is hero worshipping you. But they're not. They're not. Everyone takes credit for everything you do. Was this patch content? No, this is just before the dinner in A Realm Reborn. Just before the dinner scene, because that quest line ends with finding the body. Other part to show the Crystal Braves had corruption? True. Okay. That's completely fine, Pickles. Why did I have to be berated the entire time? That was my issue. I think the main thing was... That thing... So you feel good? No! It's seasoning. Crystal Braves also suck? Which, yeah, fine. If that guy was a member of the Crystal Braves and we got to execute him later, then I would probably have less issue with it. Because I'd be like, vengeance! But no, he gets to live. They're fanning me. Yeah, these are fans. It's the event. Never shows up again, yeah. Didn't have any apple eating modes to show he's a jerk? Right. They are my fans, yep. It was sloppy. It was sloppy. Did we move our plot? Nope, it's the same plot as it was before. It's, number 7. Each number 7. Ward 1, plot 7. Yeah, Ward 7. Ward 7, plot 1, yeah. Yeah, so what I was saying, the reason why on Shadowbringers, so far it's been the one that I've been like, okay, this actually does feel like a game. So far there's only been 1 or 2 quests that I've been like, okay, I understand this is a time waster quest, but all the rest of it feels very well woven together. So that's why I recommend the skips. Because Shadowbringers feels well-paced. As far as the main story quest goes. That's why. That is the wrong button. Where do I need to go? Speak with Y'shtola at the Crystarium. Alright. We gotta go talk to Pop Rock Jerk. She'll only skip if you won't play otherwise. Yep. Okay, we're not doing a comparison between MMOs today. Like, I know everybody loves hating on World of Warcraft. Very different things. Today? Yeah, today. Feel sad for World of Warcraft mostly because I didn't get to experience it in its heyday. WoW's had some really, 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 really good moments. But the main thing with WoW is that you're generally not the main character. You're a participant in the story, but you're not the main character. So if I'm gonna be the main character... JRPGs do this thing sometimes that just bothers me, you know? The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. In the rain? Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Girl's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, she won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her, though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, girl, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Damp? A little chilly? Can't believe she would do this to me. I was fine. If not is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Ibuprofen, stat. Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you'll need all of your strength. I'll discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? See, y'all would call her mother, wouldn't you? This is not the time for false bravado. Should your condition worsen, it could have dire consequences for us all. Well, then maybe don't do this in the rain! Now please, return to your chambers and rest. Oh good, it's time for a chat session with Warrior of Nightlight. The line she says is pretty funny, though, to the mother one. No, you're not getting that. No fan service for you today. Penance. She says she's gonna spank you if you do. Oh. So now she's threatening physical harassment on a coworker. We'll see what HR has to say about that, Y'shtola. What HR? Me. I'm HR. Tataru's HR. Yeah! We have an HR? We don't have HR. That's why so many viewers picked that line. Not today! Is everything all right, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Very good. If you should have need of anything, anything at all, praise, do not hesitate to call. And I still haven't told anyone I'm being haunted by the Warrior of Nightlight. Ghosts aren't real. Okay, I did tell the Exarch, but we've already established that he's Minfilia 3.0. His decision-making skills require some refinement. So this is where you've been hiding. Why'd you stay behind? You're hiding!
Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Aymeric?
It's hard to talk about.
I see.
You're so bright, dude. You're so bright.
Gone,
Can you turn down, like...
which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Oh shoot, right, Minfilia's gone and he's still here. Oh no, this poor guy. I'm pretty sure that's not good.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
No? Not okay? I'm sorry, I ate an entire container of ice cream, dude. I'm lactose intolerant.
What just happened?
I don't know. Something Minfilia said to me, not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Unless it's me!
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play.
Yes.
Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Uh-huh.
No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Me. I'm depressed. Me. 100 years stuck as a ghost. Me. All my friends are dead. Me. Wow, let's have a pity party. Come on, Warrior Nightlight. And he's gone again. Shows up, flashbangs me. Uh-oh.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
Why didn't Stola
That
come
pain
over?
again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer.
Well, that's where we're different.
So I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days.
I
Ursula!
I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what.
Okay, well that's kind of a big ask, dude.
When the dust settles, you must return to your world. For the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon.
I've been trying to do that the entire time! You're the one that literally
The
ripped me
final
here!
light is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
Why is he setting death flags, right? When the warden is dead, will your work finally be done? Will you let me go home? I have a psychopath waiting for me.
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass.
Isn't your whole planet still kind of doomed?
I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Like, your options are like RimWorld or crash worlds into each other or reverse slurp the people that you're here with. That's pretty much what I feel like the options are. RimWorld it is. No, this isn't right. Heavens hurt. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. You planned this! Please tell me you've finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. Very well, where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. God, so by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Dude, look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East is faring no better. There'll be nothing left of this when this is over. This world is beyond saving. Why are you smiling? I never tire of that story, when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I remember that happening. I remember that. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friends. We will find her. Who do you think this is? I have no idea. I have no idea. We've got the Heavensward book, very pretty, good story. What? Hit me. Oh, okay. Why didn't they just take the book? No, we gotta stand in here as the building's coming down, Grave. You can't read books in, like, different locations. They're not something you can move around. Hi, Emmy! A peculiar dream, was that the past? I don't know if it was the past. Maybe I'm deranged. What a peculiar dream. And this is why you should be careful when you take Ambien. I'm deranged, the Warrior of Light. It's true! Goofy, thank you for the raid. I took half a pill of Ambien one time and it messed me up something fierce, never again. See, that's the problem. The Warrior of Light Knight, he's actually not there at all. I've just been, like, popping Ambien like no one's business. Because it's just, like, it's really bright outside, and instead of giving me an eye mask to sleep with, they were just like, here you go, medication! What's Ambien even for? Sleep. Everyone starts to get a little deranged by the third expansion pack, it's fine. And then here we have Corpse, who's been deranged since day one. How long are you gonna play today? I gotta figure out if you're gonna make it to the next dungeon. Probably like 5 hours. Ah, shoot, I forgot to grab something. Let me grab the thing. Totally make it next dungeon then? Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can't go for too long today because I've been doing several things recently, and I also have to plan out, well, I have to pack my stuff for the woods. It's pretty 50-50 given my tangents. Alright, listen. Just because you're right doesn't mean you gotta be loud. Didn't pack last night? No? Are you heading to TwitchCon? I am, but I don't have any meet and greets or any public events planned. No Shadowbringers tomorrow then? Nope, it says on the schedule. Woods. There's no times posted either. It looks like there's like... Only 11 quests here are long. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why is the rewards when... Can someone check this for me? Every time that this guy's face is on like a quest thing, is it always food as a reward? That's an excellent question. I need somebody to check this. Baked mega piranha. Can you eat piranha? Better to eat a piranha than be eaten by one. Can you? Do people eat piranha? Ah, Mistress DM, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you to come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And madam, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Manager of Suites, I'm gonna need you to pray harder, okay? All right. You just don't quite hit the bar for like a pretty elf man for me. Like, you're not offensive or anything. I think you're probably like reasonably attractive to like multiple other people. It's like you're just missing the bar, dude. I'm gonna need you to pray a lot. Okay, bye. They are indeed edible and are sold as street food. Oh, he isn't Aymeric. Yeah, he's no Aymeric, okay? He's not in a dress either. Yeah. He's a 7 in a world of 9s. Is server travel fixed? Kai got stuck because he was trying to be a little silly guy. Yeah, congestion's still a thing. Yeah. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Word. Well, she saved the world and called me ugly. I didn't say he was ugly, I just... Look, Urianje's there. He's in a dress. Why is he here?
There you are. May I assume
They just let him in? Every single time.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus
He's
far,
your friend
we have vanquished
now.
4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Northrend.
We.
Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
I'm pretty sure the warden's like
And in thus
inside the city.
delivering the first from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Is that actually how this is gonna work? I feel like that's not how this is gonna work.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
Yeah, you tell him, Alfie.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
So overpopulation was real bad. Major
You won't
housing
object if I borrow your
crisis.
plaything? In the distant past, when the
Movie night
world
with
was
Emmett
one and
Selk!
whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land.
Grave, this is just like where we went to.
Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star
It's like the
with its own
planetarium.
will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored.
It's just like the planetarium, Grave.
Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And she hit him from the top ropes
And the
with
two
the
beings
steel
waged
chair.
war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought.
I would have taken a recap. Ishtola, let the man
As a
yap.
counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
Wait, can we do that with Thancred? How many times can she do that? How many can we get?
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
Like 5? Okay, okay.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair.
Is that what happened to your eyebrows?
The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred.
Yeah, the first one, we completely messed up, guys. That was our bad. It was our first one. We just, yep, oops. Oopsies.
It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shaft. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
They forgot to tell the waitress when.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
I think it might be millions, given the whole,
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to
Actually, it might be worse.
Any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Not the logic!
Oh, don't look at me like that. You, for whom I have only the highest expectations.
I mean, logically,
of the source, 7 times
logically,
rejoined.
actually.
Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over.
Yeah, that's Thancred. That's Thancred right there.
So,
tragedy,
finish
pain.
your task and slay the Light
Yes.
Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
At least he's not eating the people he killed.
Speak freely, Captain.
That would make it worse.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmur. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vauthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
They're literally sacrificing people to the Sin Eaters.
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will
They
need
fill
to act
them with
fast.
drugs,
The longer
and then
we
they
wait,
ascend
the better
them.
prepared
When the
we
Sin
will be.
Eaters want a little snacky snack, a little TREAT. Ascension.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Calusia.
Alphino knows this.
God's
Why
willing,
isn't he speaking
this
up?
hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
No treat, guy. No. Why did you learn to spell? It was fine. Did you just associate? No, nope, not treat. No. Oh no. Threat? Not. I think I need a little NAP. Oh no. I don't think we can spell anything anymore. No threats. Yes, threats, actually. Your condition is unchanged? Good. If you can but hold out until the end of the coming battle, I'm confident we'll find a remedy for your affliction. You don't even know what I'm afflicted with! You don't even know! How are you gonna fix me? Oh, well, you may have light cancer, but if, you know what, just keep clocking into work. I understand that it's very difficult for you because you have light cancer and we don't have like any treatment methods or anything that I can actually tell you about how we can fix this. But you know what? We really need you in the office. So if you could just not take time off and just keep clocking it. Don't worry. After this is done, this will be like the only big project we need you to do. We don't have anything else that's coming up on our plates. Although you're on call all the time. I know. You know what? After this is all done, how's a $50 gift card sound to the log station? You would like... How dare you? Hate that man. Since you're gonna die anyway, might as well make the most of your time with us, right? Smacked him right in the jewels. Wait, guys, I learned last night for the most effective damage output. So I think, theoretically, lalafells are probably the most effective for doing damage to men. Because they can hit from underneath. Right? Because if it's top down, then you have additional force dispersion and blocking. But if you're going from the bottom, that means you're gonna hit the most painful part first. Tiny fist, more concentrated zone of impact. Exactly. That area can hurt a girl too. It can, Kalar, but it's gonna be a little bit more... It's more debilitating for guys. Is that how we beat Needhawk? No, that is not how we beat Needhawk. I don't even know. So for like the dragons in this world, is it like shape like the Shape of Water? Like, you know, when they're having the discussion in the movie, because the lady asks the other woman if they like, and how that works. It's actually like snakes? Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing Isael died before she had that disappointment. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, speak with Alphino and right. Okay. But no, I never watched that movie. It's a good movie! Dragons don't boink, they poop out eggs. Svelker was just a freak. Man, I have to find where the good audio balance level was, because the spoken cutscenes, they still do have their, like, voices are a little bit low still. Reyes and Shiva did match each other's freak. Yes, they did. They really did. They were meant for each other, guys. Also, Kinetic, thanks for the prime. There you are, girl. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. No, they just want the drugs before us, Alfie. It's been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Vauthry, I felt such fury as I've never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified, yet mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vauthry's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious and ignorant fool I once was, and having shared his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the light, Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. 'Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Girl, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Rin may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Oh yeah! I can encourage people's eyeballs to not be in their skulls, Alphino. Good idea! Shall I break their kneecaps? Disembowel them? Force feed them packets of drugs? Say the word! Did a streamer just get my name right on the first try? Is that if that's possible? Oh, no, see, the way that it works is, for every person that gets their name said correctly, it's because I, for the life of me, cannot get Bazeo? I can't get his name right. The entire time he's been here, I can't get his name right. So that's just, it's the channel karma build up. That's sad. Indeed, she doesn't. I don't know how to say it. Every single time I say his name, I'm just like, I know it's wrong. I don't know how to say it. And it's been like this the entire time. I've tried saying it other ways, and then he was just like, I give up. So, like... His own mod has, after several years, given up correcting him. Yep, nice car. Yeah, it's Pyro's car. Pyro is one of my dedicated Uber drivers. I have the subscription to Final Fantasy XIV Uber. And then we also have Graveweaver, who's also a dedicated Uber driver, and Emranai Kai, who's also a dedicated Uber driver. And, a stalker. DM got part of my in-game name she read once correct, but I think it was entirely on accident. Yeah. Hooked on phonics done good for me. Don't do corpse dirty like that. Oh, I had a disgusting read on corpse last night in the Discord. At least DM says my name correctly. Yeah, although it did take me a bit to realize that that's Mark II at the end. Lady Estradiol? Estradiol? You pronounce my name like Lacey? No, I say lazy. Lazy. Read my in-game name more correct than I ever have, and I named the guy. Teehee. Oh, there's a delirious youth. Corpse used Cavamos, didn't he? It's lazy. There's a Y there. It's technically estradiol. Ah. DM says my name incorrectly to spite me. Barrett. It's forcefully overdosing is populous. Yeah, the whole entire time, like, they drug all the people. Voth. You hail the citizen, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Well, it's just like Canada. Speak with the people. Where's more people? Oh, there's sparklies over here. I hope your next Starbucks drink comes out a little too... I don't drink Starbies. That's expensive. Their beans are burnt, and any drink that they make, I can make better at home. Lord Vauthry, we hear, we obey. Ah! Oh. Excuse you. Well, actually, not excuse you. Yay, I get to beat up the populace! Corruption's going strong! Yippee! Why drink Starbies when I could have half a bottle of Bailey's at home instead? No, I bought myself, I have, so I keep 2 syrup bottles, for coffee syrups. I have, like, the pumps that they use at the coffee shops. I have my own little espresso machine. I usually do pour-overs, and I have a milk frother, so I can just make whatever... I can make whatever I enjoy at home. Likes French vanilla? Mm-mm. Well, okay, I like French vanilla for, like, ice cream and stuff, but I have just the basic vanilla syrup because I did briefly work at Starbucks, and their sweetened syrup pump is just the basic vanilla one. It's not the French vanilla one. Oh, you're at this part. Yeah. You can have espresso. I can. Coffee is a bulk product, though. I have a hand mill for the coffee beans. So I keep the like I buy smaller packages of like locally roasted beans because we do, in my city, we do have multiple places that do import and roast their own beans. So I get cheap bags of those because I buy them when they're about to expire. But coffee beans don't expire, they just get greasy. So, and then the coffee beans go into a glass jar that has Cabal's coffee packaging sticker cut out and taped to the front of it because it used to have the Cabal coffee in it, but now all the coffee's Cabal coffee, so I just put the beans into there. And then just the main thing with the like espresso is if you grind the beans first, it keeps them, well, if you grind the beans first, they do go quote-unquote stale if they're already pre-ground. So if you have the beans and they're kept somewhere that is cool and dry and away from light, the beans themselves will last a pretty long time when they're roasted. And then if you grind them yourself, then they tend to be good, yeah. Yep, kept in airtight. I do have, if I wanted to get extra fancy, I do have a little vacuum sealer now. And it did come with a container, so I could vacuum seal my coffee beans. But I'm not from Portland, so, or Vancouver, so I don't feel that need of level of prissiness about my beans. Neither of the Vancouvers. Yeah, I want my coffee to taste good, be warm, and provide me with the caffeine that I want. Preferred roast level? My overall most preferred roasts would be blonde roasts because they do tend to be less bitter and have more caffeine content. So the degradation of the fats in the coffee? Yeah. I just like instant coffee. Does that make me a monster? Nope. The main thing with instant coffee that a lot of people don't realize is that if you've had instant coffee and it's tasted like garbage, try putting the instant coffee in the cup and adding cold water first to dissolve the granules and then add your hot water. Yeah, I love Korean instant coffee, yeah. There's more than one Vancouver? Yeah, there's Vancouver, Canada, and Vancouver, Washington. They're quite close driving distance to each other. Yeah, I like Korean coffee. What are you doing? I just hear and I can't move the camera any further than this. Long live Lord Vauthry. Okay, euphoric youth. He's so happy. What a happy guy. Just a happy guy. It's the spinning mounts, yeah. Wow, they're color-coded. It's like the Power Rangers. Why is everybody just standing there looking up? Did any of you guys see that snowman over there? Oh my god, Ariante's in a dress! And now we're safe. Now the Sin Eaters can't get us. Now we're safe and sound, and nobody would... Shh, nobody knows, guys. Nobody knows. Safety. See, this is why lalafells are more powerful. Can you imagine if this man stepped up to duel you, and all of a sudden, Violence Punch Fist steps out? You have the opportunity to tell us if he wears boxers or briefs. It's a C string. This is why DM wanted to be in charge of HR. Exactly. You know, the one that it looks like is just like... It's like a thong, but it doesn't have the side attachment parts. Dear Lord. Our mission hath begun on a strange note. Yeah, everybody's on drugs, Oriange. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. Oh. I take it you notice the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Ishtola and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. What do I want? Money? Hello. The color-coded wolves have also arranged themselves into size order. You're very good at Good job, guys. Well done. Oh, wait. I'm not done. Thanks, Fire. Oriange is trying to make sense of the strange phenomenon afflicting the residents of Gatetown. How dilated are their pupils? Oh, it's like looking into, like, the void. Drugs? Drugs.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vauthry's mind control.
Wait, he needs to tell me how to do that so I can fix the city's infrastructure.
They vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Drugs.
We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
Drugs. Very full of drugs.
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
Oh shoot, Ranjit's still alive.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But
Yeah,
there's
it's in the
something
city.
different about it. Its light is impure.
Not the impure light.
We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Oh, this guy.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about.
It's the guy that we
So I
gave our
accosted him, only
entry
to have
plan
him call
to,
me Alphino.
who messed it up.
I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Drugs.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vauthry starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut.
What?
Shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
It is like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in armor.
Oh yeah.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
Kaishir, I know you've been giving us
Now, that's when
information. Can
everyone
you
went
please
funny.
use different
Not everyone but me.
descriptors?
Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vauthry after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This is among the townfolk's food stores.
Drugs?
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles this stuff out.
Drugs.
No, it couldn't be.
Is the drugs made out of sin eater paste?
I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
So are the greenest people! Wait, you can eat sin eaters?
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual.
You can eat sin eaters?
Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish
And it
the
makes
body.
everybody happy?
That Vauthry wieldeth power over sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin-eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
What a cool guy. How did he figure that out?
There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An
Epic
atrocity.
mealtime.
These sin-eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
So wait, you eat your meal, you have your meal, get transformed into sin eaters, and then you go back into the paste machine. Let's go!
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor.
It's literally Tubby Custard!
Beyond justification.
It's Tubby Custard!
Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
Aw, no stealth, man.
Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
I mean, I wanted to go on a stealth mission with you. We could stealthily go together, you know, Mr. Thancred. Are you implying Tubby Custard is made of Teletubbies? What else would it be made of? Teletubbies exist within, like, a closed system. Yeah, what if we, Thancred, what if we held hands while we did a mission together, you know? I missed your reaction to Near Dead Thancred. How was it? Okay, so there's a really long cutscene that happens, and I had informed my chat like the week before that oftentimes if you hear me go quiet during like a cutscene, then that often means that I'm feeling emotional. I'm just like regaining my posture before like speaking again. And a lot of people in the chat, because like those who've already played through Shadowbringers, that cutscene, it's like their final moments with Minfilia and like Reen becoming Reen, and they're like, oh my god, whoa, kind of thing. I was holding in my glee. I was so happy. We know. I know you know now, but there were some people who were like, are you feeling all right, DM? Are you okay, DM? And I was just like, battered, bloody, beaten, bruised on the floor, let's go. But I saw like a lot of people were like doing like 07s, like saluting in the chat and stuff, and I was like, okay, I won't spoil the cutscene. I'm just gonna wait until the end, and then then we can have the moment, okay? Hey, that could be a chant. You also cheated and watched the Dawn Trail trailer? The Dawn Trail trailer was prior to me starting the game. If I had not seen Thancred in the Dawn Trail trailer, I would have assumed the man had died and would not have picked up the MMO. How many screenshots did you take? So my keyboard doesn't have a screenshot button. So Mr. Dancing Corpse got screenshots for me instead. Yippee! We'd like to encounter Ranjit again. One can only hope he's still licking his wounds. Yet even without him, Yulmore is an eminently defensible city, as you doubtless gleaned during your visit. When I last set foot inside its walls, I almost mistook it for dear old Limsa, but it is full of unpleasant surprises. All of which is a long way of saying, be on your guard. Yeah, the biggest surprise in there is, like, the club quality is, like, severely lacking. What do you have to say, Arianche, in a dress? My heart is gripped by an unshakable sense of foreboding. Let's proceed with all care. Oh, that's just the mule. That's just the mule, Arianche. Like, once you have like 4 or 5 of them, it all wears off. All right. Grave, can you kick me from the party, please? Thank you. You can rebind the screenshot button. The issue with that is that I have a whole bunch of keys that are bound to my VTuber model. Because, like, we've got, like, this whole combination and, like, bound to Alt F4. Perfect. How many people can you add in a party in this game? I think a standard party is 4 people, and then if you're doing like the bigger ones, you can have the bigger party. Also, Chimney, thank you for 6 months. And Craven, thanks for 29 months, thank you. Late party is 4, max party is 8, yeah. When we step through the gates, we shall not find the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, let us sally forth. Okie dokie. Well, it's time to bring the law to the citizens of Yulmore. I am the law. Oh, I'm hustling. I'm hustling. They would be running a lot faster, but my legs are really short.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
It's me.
It's them. The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise.
Not your paradise.
Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
How is he so long? This man's got lungs! Oh, is that the mind control powers?
Long live Lord Vauthry.
Why are they Why? Okay, this guy's like kind of shambling forward. Okay, but why are you walking like this?
Shields.
Me too, TBH, but...
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vauthry's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
I mean...
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Dang it, I was ready to fight the civilians! Why are they standing like that? Maybe a little harm. Just a little bit of harm. And they're getting ready to perform Thriller. Oh! Reloading, reloading. Climb to the next level. Do no more than is necessary to subdue the... I'm pretty sure this is necessary, actually.
Oh my god, hi Thancred.
Where are you going next? This guy? Okay. Oh. Yeah. They still haven't quite balanced the audio. Rest of you with me. Okay. Where am I going? Am I following you guys? Okay. Avoid harming them wherever possible. No! They're literally soldiers! They signed up for this! See, they're saying kill them all. You're telling me to not return back at them, like... Oh no, they're brainwashed. They don't know what they're doing. That's cowards talk. Press on with the others with the opportunity doth arrive. Well, why can't I just stay here and kill the people with you? Okay, alright, well. And we were almost through, were we? It took you getting up to the top of the stairs, Alphino, to be like, aw, dang it! Oh, so nice of them to open the door for us. What? We have to fight the jonglers! You reached a dead end, and on this sorry track, there's no turning back. We have a good life here, see? We're not about to lose, but fair is fair. We'll give you a good death. Oh, that wasn't a rhyme. I'm pretty sure these girls, like, were not nice people. This one's a real side splitter. Oh, dad jokes? At least he'll die laughing. Okay. Hi, jongler. Why isn't Alice stacking with her brother? Hello? Because Alice isn't here. She's outside. What the? Why is Alice outside? Alpha, no, get! Alice took my job, I see. Alphino's literally ranged, and he did not step back. Why is he hitting them with his book? I'm literally melee. I hate this kid. Alfie, move! What? Alfie, go back outside. Get your sister. Alfie, go get your sister. He's manage your mana. Adjust, Alfie. But his sister can't heal. He barely healed me. Still more soldiers. Leave them to me and press on. Oh, okay. Oh, finally. But did you die? No, but I have 2 heal spells that I could have used on my own. Oh, brilliant conviction. Oh, I'm breaking the limits. Let's go. Wait, red mages can res, right? I'm pretty sure you killed the jonglers instead of knocking them out, though.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Is this man even real? It would make more sense if he was just a delusion.
But only should you kill me this day.
How are you maintaining your transformation? Does this not take like all of your energy? You're a puppet. Yoda looking.
Under his spell. But I uphold Lord Vauthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
Man, he really said with his full chest. No, I decided to support the guy that's very obviously a corrupt jerk. Why? I have not been a weapon. That's not a good thing, you weirdo. I am violence man now. Okay, fair, but like, buddy.
I'm a weapon. I can't think for myself. I chose the guy that was the supreme jerk. I am so strong and I never die.
Do you just have, like, no conscience or anything? Is that how this works? Yeah, sure, you're a tired old man. Why don't you just go, like, walk into the sea of light instead then, dude? Why are you making this my problem? When we're obviously making, like, big impact, and you're like,
no, I want to be a jerk.
Good Ranjit impression. I'm doing this for the good of the people, so the people can be happy. The people, when they were like, no, actually, we don't want this. Actually, dude, we kind of hate this. The idea of this, kind of bad. No! You know what? He just wanted to see the pole dancing cat boys. Let me tell you, Ranjit, it wasn't worth it. They're mid, okay? The ones here, no sense. No sense of decor. No sense of rhythm. Like, dude, it's not worth it. Go get your money back. Take your ones back. Oh, he's knocked back. Woo! Like, the ones that are here, they're not that good. Maybe they don't have other ones around, so you're like, oh, this is the best place ever. It's like never having any, like, uh-oh, thunder spear. Uh-oh. 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 What? This targeting system! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Yippee! I hate this targeting system! Why does it not go to what's close to you? You can change targeting and settings. I have. This is on the quote-unquote better one. Oh. Whee! Villain? Well, you got one thing right. Yeah, come here. Come here, old man. Come on. Let's eat, Grandpa. What? You need a comma there? No, no. No, no. We're ascending this man, turning him into butt bread, and feeding the hungry. Whee! Grandpa's butt bread. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay. I have to. Okay. Okay, now I'm safe. Come here, Grandpa. Like, he's right in front of me. Whee! If you had passed me for you must endure all I have learned on the battlefield. Okay, you're such a... Oh, I clicked off. Ah! Can I target these or no? Oh, it's this thing again, okay. Torrid Glory. Oh, am I supposed to keep hitting you? I don't remember how this works, dude. Can I hit the serpent heads? Oh, shoot, wait, I can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah. Okay. Wrong person. Wrong person. Sorry. 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 I'm trying to hit this thing. Not you, Grandpa. Although, why is your ability a woman's, like, clothing? Like, they have nice collabs and stuff, but why is it like a women's clothing store, dude? Like, I think Torrid's great and all, but, like, I don't think Vauthry shops there. Did you get confused by the marketing? Precious girls. What? Your Minfilias? That you abused and abandoned? And let them die? Those your girls? All the previous Minfilias, yeah. Oh, I'm so full of regret. Feel bad for me. Heck you, Ranjit. He's not the best at his job. He's horrible at his job. Oh, no. Final words time. Are you alright, girl? No! You guys can't kill this guy! We've been stuck with him this entire expansion! The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment, though I can only assume Vauthry is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. They were pretty great warriors. His job was not to keep them alive. I saw one person making assumptions on the abandoned part. Rin did not receive a single letter from him since we've known her. Not a single text either. No voicemail. No email. I love Spirited Away.
Lord Vauthry, your reign of tyranny is at an end. For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused.
Is he eating butt bread? You know, Olive Garden never-ending breadsticks. Those are probably me all.
I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrent.
Can't hear you over his open mouth chewing, Alfie.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong.
Mukbang. No wonder Pete's going there, right? It's literally Olive Garden.
It's not just a sin eater. It's a man.
Not gonna lie, that's me. That's me at Olive Garden right there. I just ordered the salad, just one salad for myself, not the table salad. I get the table salad, but it's just for me, and then breadsticks. He's hitting bug bread, let's go!
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine.
Yeah, it's the power of Olive Garden.
It is preordained.
Head rotation, you know?
I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No.
No.
Wait, you're not done eating! Finish your food!
Inconceivable! Absurd! I am a great and wise king, greatest and wisest! I reign from on high! I will not be brought low by maggots like you!
Don't waste the butt bread! That was good people! You know, Alfie, this could have been you, dude. Does that freak you out?
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Mm-hmm. Yep, finish your dinner first.
Yum, 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 yum.
He's so dainty. Oh, don't eat the fork. Don't.
Oh God, no.
He ate the fork.
Thancred, stop him!
Phew, okay, well. I love how we all just... That's heartburn, yep. The fork is what crossed the line. He's like a cherub. His left chest opened its eyes. Was that? That's not his chest. That was like his left hip.
Where did he go?
Away. He flappa flappa. Lovely little bumblebee. You know, according to the laws of aviation, by all known laws of aviation, there's no way a Vauthry should be able to fly. We can't kill him, guys. He's important for pollination.
What's in the heavens?
Oh, look at that. He's got a whole floating palace. How do we get up there, guys? I'm really short.
Wait. That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Colusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff. I thought it just was in the sky floating, Alfie. Is the cliff really the problem for us to get up there?
Even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
No, the cliff's the problem, not that it's up in the sky above us. Man, if only there was a way that they could launch me.
Thank you.
I need a trebuchet.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vauthry's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
We've got no better options. Go ahead.
We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Launch me. Toss me. Throw me. Lalapult activate. Oh, goodbye, Thancred. Just gonna leave me on the balcony? Okay, alright, well, I'll just wait for y'all to be done then. Is the cliff really the problem here? I don't think it is. Also, Daily Link, thank you for the membership. Welcome to being a minion. If we toss you, can we tell the elf? Oh, there's Thancred. Oh, wait, they did bring me inside. Yay! Oh, okay, this is after they fixed everybody. Okay, I see. I was like, what? This man just held his post? The chadliest Chad ever? Oh, there's fighting happening in mind control, but my job? Operating this lift. Nobody else can do it. I gotta stay here. His name is Shadden. Oh, I know. Character looks so grumpy in that close-up, right? Look at her, isn't she cute? See? Isn't she adorable? She's so cute. Quick, what's the range on Thunderclap? She's so cute. Okay, did anybody find the meal production paste factory? I have a great idea. We're going to need the entire, we need everyone, we need all of us. All of us need to be united, okay? And I think through the power of Mule, okay? Through the power of Mule, we can be stronger than all of them, okay? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We can, see? Yeah. See, you're excited for it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you want Mule? See, the problem here is that Vauthry. The problem here is that Vauthry was the one that was in control. You see, Vauthry doesn't know how to properly use the mind control. Okay, this is Code Geass all over again, all right? Team's gonna turn us into bread only if you're not good at being a citizen. If they get stronger by eating people, we need to eat more people than them and faster. Exactly. We're gonna have, I have a great idea. We're gonna hire dancing cat boys, okay? Better ones than the ones they have here. I don't know what they were thinking with the ones that they hired for their club in here. Dancing cat boys for everyone. And unlimited breadsticks. Unlimited breadsticks! For everybody! Yippee! That's what I'm talking about. See, that was the whole problem. All right. See, here you go. As evidence of, before even giving you Mule and starting this entire thing, as you can see, we have a... Take your clothes off. Take your clothes off! We need to make an impression! Wait, thank you. Dance. They're waiting, they're watching. Dance. Okay, there we go. As you can see, my first order of business. We don't even have the Mule all-you-can-eat special yet. You're not even as powerful as you could be. But I present to you a dancing cat boy. And wait, you could dance too. If you feel like it's gonna convince people to our cause, you could dance too. It's all right. We can... Yeah, go ahead, come over here. Yeah. Dance too, you can dance too. We gotta be, yeah, there we go. We have something for everybody! How much for the dancing cat boy? All you need to do is participate in our all-you-can-eat breadstick special at Mule Garden. Everyone loves the all-you-can-eat special. You can just sit down, you don't actually even have to pay anything, okay? You know? No giant women. The giant women will be along the next tier once we hit a certain level of... Can you stop taking out the dancers? Oh no, this is becoming a nightmare. Well, you know, not every campaign event is gonna go well, but those of you who are here, follow me, and we'll take over this entire planet. Yippee! Breadsticks telling you this faint smell of cannibalism. Sign me up. Oh, you don't even smell the cannibalism. We put so much garlic on those. Good news, girl. It would seem that Rien is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vauthry's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and we would appreciate your help if you're willing. I don't wanna. I have a society to dominate. Oh, I can now attune to the Aetheryte Mjolnir. Oh, hey guys, I've gone up in the world. Okay, I said no tangents and then I got a bit distracted. I had visions of a power trip, okay? No, I can do it. I can do it, guys. I'll stay on top of things. I can do it. I can quell the desire to rule. I can do it, guys. We'll get there. Here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you're done, be sure to let me know. I just wanted a power trip. I just wanted a little power trip, guys. Just a little one. Southeast. Okay, well, to the night soil. Not getting dungeon because the dungeon plus cutscenes is like 2 hours long. Really? Caught me monologuing. That's literally what happened. I got stuck monologuing. Oh, here's one. Hello! Oh, Lord Vauthry, you are my daily mule. Feel better, buddy. Oh, administer dream powder. Oh. Honk me. Okay. The understory. A little power trip is standard size for you. Shut up! Good night, random sis. Ooh, oh, we get to drug the people. That's what we're doing. Take away the pain. Oh, you're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg of you. Yay, drugs! What's this? Drugs? She's sleeping. Medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. I don't know, you could have just like knocked her out. Problem solved. You jumped too far. I heard your legs go crunch. Okay. Let's see, where's my next victim? There they are. Hello, free citizen. Not for long. Drax. Oh yeah, where is the canary? What happened with her? No. Why is he Stola? I don't see Kai in here. They're in for quite a rude awakening. Oh, never mind. She hates it. She hates it. She's like, look at this debauchery. You know, she's offended because it was only the Miqo'te cat boys. You know? Oh, there you are, girl. I just finished dating this man, now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I don't want to do either of these. I'm sure Alphino and Alize would appreciate the help. Should you find the other enthralled civilians, please see that they are brought to me. Y'shtola likes cat men. True. They could have turned off the disco lights. They could have. Oh good, it's a cutscene. I don't have to manually get them. Let's go!
You're going to be all right.
Oh, his entire left side is paralyzed. Unlucky.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
There they are! She's okay!
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Why am I so angry?
Let me handle this.
Regime change, ma'am. Yep.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vauthry is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Please just have him flapping outside. Please. It would have been... Dang it! It would have been so funny if he just bumblebeed his way across the windows.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vauthry's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vauthry's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility.
Prison. For everyone. Prison for everyone.
Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures.
Even you, Grandma. Prison.
And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience.
To the paste factory with them, Alfie!
You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece.
They're all
My
sufficiently
thanks for
depressed
giving me
now.
the There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vauthry.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vauthry has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Oh, Grandma knows.
The ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time.
Ah, rickety ladder.
It was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top.
The mines.
After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vauthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
The mines!
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Oh, she just volunteered him with her whole chest.
Well,
oh, she did.
But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
Man, it's just like a Realm Reborn.
For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Aymeric.
Oh, dear.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Oh, yes, you can. Otherwise, it's prison.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises.
Oh, she used the eyes, all right.
Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Can't say no to her, nope. Can't disappoint his wife. She's so excited about him, you know?
Well done, brother.
He loves his wife. Chai's a really lovely couple, other than the whole, like...
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Rich society picking out people to be their in-house entertainment pet, you know? Okay, the music changed a lot. Hang on a sec, I'm just adjusting this so I make sure that I see the stuff. Okay. There we go. Alright. Is that one guy still drunk? Hey, DM. Hey, Grave. Also Aetherite. Also, I have it. Also $25. Remember the minion I've had since the Realm Reborn? Yeah, that's them. It's not like the alcohol is made from people. May as well get plastered. The cuties. Yup. If only the servers could stop being congested. I think the Final Fantasy XIV servers have COVID. Look, guys, he's so happy. What was the reaction of the community when they found this pet? You gotta buy the art book to get it, so rich people only. Really? Graveweaver's a Lala now? Yeah, because the servers are congested, so we can't have people visiting as easily. Almost as big as Lala Grave, yup. This is my main? What? Wait! Why are you a Lala? I'm just playing Dawntrail as the elf? She Fantasia 2 streams ago? You're... What the heck? I just thought you couldn't get in. What's the Lala emote that does the wah? Go back to Catboy after MSQ. Okay, okay. Oh, I just go, Don't look under on Uriange's joke. What's this arbitrary rule that's been added, Kai? Lala invasion. I can and I will. Alphino's eyes glisten with joy. Nah, he's got allergies, that's it. The ladder is situated to the north and west of right. Let us make our way there, girl. Okay, bye. Ban her, Kai. No! Change master Discord image? No, Grave has that look saved. That's Grave's true look. She just looks like her character for the rest of it. Vroom vroom! Man, now I really want Olive Garden breadsticks. Man. I have garlic naan though. Wait, I have garlic naan. I ordered food because I was done with stream and then busy with stuff and then I was not eating. Why? Oh, you're outside. Wow, that's crazy. So, hey Kai. Hey Kai. Look what I'm doing, Kai. What are you gonna do about it? You're not even here. You're not even logged in here, Kai. Where are you, Kai? Huh? $25 to me? No, you're just jealous. You're just jealous that I fit perfectly. At least it's not the Emmett booth. Oh, you're busy at work? Fair enough, fair enough. Girl, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? No. I can't because the camera's locked. Oh. Ah! For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Ishtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. But I'm the shortest one here! My thanks, girl. Directly to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Yeah, Alphino should be doing this. This is his job. Does anybody... Is it just me? Like, does anybody else see the snowman? Like, it's way too warm here. There's no snow anywhere. Just you? Okay, alright. Okay. None of us have seen a snowman. I'm just... Guys, I think I might be having... Does eating sin eaters give you a fever? Hallucinations? Do you smell burnt toast? Yeah, I thought that was normal. I thought it was the mule. Is that the smell of the mule? Must be having Thancred withdrawals. Nah. That was Stormblood. You might be light toast intolerant. I might be. Oh there, sinner. I haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, but though that'll cost extra. I need every single piece of wood you have. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? Because we need to get up there? If you don't have the coin, the least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. I have 61 million gil. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I hate this person. I hate you. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber is lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can ask Grithel for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes. Take stock of the supply of lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. What? They make the shortest person! Beltova, thank you. Math? I have to do math? I'm the warrior of light. I've never counted in my entire life. I don't even know what the number 14 means. Taking stock for Urvith, are ya? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted, though, so we tossed them out. Oi! Grithel, another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then, bring the good ones here, and I'll be sure to let Urvith know. Urvuth? Vermouth? So, how many planks does that make now? You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. I hate you. You jot down the details of the conversation. Okay, there's one more. There's one more. Thank you. Thank you for the fireworks. That helped a lot. That's how I saw you were over here. Ah! Stack o' lumber. Count 24 planks in the stack. $60 in the storehouse, 9 discarded, so that's 59 plus 12. So 71. 95. Then 11. So 106. I don't do quick math. It's more than 2 at least, guys. Definitely more of 2. More than 2. I'm like 98% confident. How many planks did you count? 106. Haha! Hi, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? The ladder! You were serious about the ladder? I'll be darned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? He'd welcome the help, actually, yeah. Wonderful! I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Okay, bye. Away! An eye height chain. Yeah, no, can't duck under that. Gonna lumber on over there. Whee! All right. Is that the Batmobile? No, it's the Final Fantasy... FF15 mobile! It's the one with Sasuke as the protagonist. And they've got the blonde best friend guy with his hair that's all slicked up and everybody... And he always has bad things happen to him. Right? Good night, Moon! Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Well, well, to secure not only their material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides, their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Ryuji and Sasuke. Yeah, Ryuji and Sasuke. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not, but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us on, ever onward, toward journey's end. Whatsoever may await us when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Ryonche, I'm literally a bomb right now. I'm literally about to explode. I am so full of light that the next, light thing I have to do, I am going to... Firework, that's me. That's literally me, okay? This is unhealthy. These working conditions are unhealthy. The hazard pay isn't enough, Ryonche. Ryonche is wearing a dress. But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Do you feel like a plastic bag, perchance? Yeah, drifting through the wind, Maybe we should go to a new world, actually, Ryonche. We could start again. Without you. He's not the quest. That one's already moving around. Look at that go. Oh, destination. Okay. We considered siding with Vauthry. I was trying, but he wouldn't let me into the breadstick club. I just like him. Oh, okay. She's cheering him on. She's so excited to see her husband do his job. Look at her go. She's his biggest fan.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
I know, it's crazy, right? It's almost like we told them they could all go to jail if they didn't help us out. Do you hear the leather squeak every step? Squeak, squeak.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
Threaten with punishment.
You conquer them. Crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve.
Yeah, that was the problem with Alamigo.
But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
He's so mad. What is he, cursed to only speak the truth? It's a couple that dress up and look exactly like them that go to every fan fest. That is so cute. That's the cutest thing ever.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
Well, I don't see any tears.
Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
Oh no, he's got a tragic romantic backstory?
Back when the world was whole, we had famine, friends, loves.
You don't need to trauma dump, dude. It's okay.
Men knew peace.
All right, there he goes.
And with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common.
Do you want advice or for me to just listen? I'm not equipped for the advice.
There was Aymeric.
Okay.
Never was a city more magnificent.
I'll just listen.
From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Okay. Is this story going anywhere, dude? We're working, and you came up and started trauma dumping. Oh, okay.
The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain.
Okay, can you not be racist?
Should you survive the remaining
Grandpa.
calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
Okay, squeak away, Grandpa. Oh.
There was one thing I had meant to ask.
You need me to retie your butt bow?
How well do you know the exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
No, because he's a weirdo.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Dude, you really should get, like, some skin serum or something for the dark circles under your eyes. Okay, alright. Alright, yep, just trauma dump and walk away, dude. Bye, Grandpa.
I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Thancred, why aren't you clapping? Oriange in a dress, why aren't you clapping? Everyone else is excited. They're just like, yeah.
It's alive.
Huh, Nightlight, you came out of the room.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
Oh no, I remember. I remember, you just...
I never thought to wonder why until
Okay, alright, well, round 2, let's go. Okay.
I think it all just got to be too much.
Egbert, I'm not a therapist.
The guilt of causing the flood.
Okay, well...
Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett's self.
Well, he had a whole bunch of kids.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Okay, now it's a threat instead of a trauma dump. Okay. All right, Ardbert.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
What? What was the joke that you were trying to make? Because it's a ladder? Was that it? Alize? Don't do that ever again. That wasn't good.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I.
She's making fun of my height?
Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word. The silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Why did they have to go up? Oh, I guess I'll just yeah, I'll go up with you guys. I feel we should clarify whoever wrote this has no idea what a ladder is. Yeah. Did they not see you beckon to no one?
Journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
NPC in the back thought you were calling them. Oof. Everyone assumes you're insane by this point. Don't worry, guys. I know, like, she seems like she's a bit off, but we just need her one last go, okay? I think there's some lore it was originally just a ladder, but then they improved it. But he just said that they went up. Wow, you certainly got employed quickly, Thancred. And here we finally are, at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alphino, girl, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? Economy's on the upswing. I see. I think these stairs are definitely a hazard for someone my height. Did I go too far? Dang it. Are they in here? Is this open? Where are they? Why can't I jump over this? A real fake door, yup. Why are you over here? There's a village, girl, over to the northeast. So there is, yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that said, that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, girl. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm looking. Gonna look real hard. Oh boy. It's my fine. Okay. All right. My favorite. There's a person here? Am I zoomed in too much? Oh. He's not an elf. What the heck? Seems he has likewise spotted you and hurried back to the village. Oh, okay. Very, very stealthy, just out in the middle of that area there. Oh boy. Scatter! Man, I wasn't even, like, using a telescope or anything. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? Do we have time for that? I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's an elevator, it doesn't take... Okay. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Guys, by the time we get to the village, they will have arrived. Are we gonna leave them a note so that they know where we went? No, we're just gonna... Okay, we're just gonna go to the village. All right. That's an advantage of the Echo telescopic sight. Scree! Your normal vision is telescoping with crosshairs? Yeah. Oh, look, they got video streaming here. And it looks like that guy's wife didn't have to die. There's a whole bunch of Taloses that are still working that are over here. Pyro. Pyro. Thanks. Oh, wait, where's the, what? Where's the quest? Investigate the village, 1 of 3. What? Hang on. Oh, okay, this one, yeah. All right, time to break in. Do you think they get snow up here? Hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. It's okay. I'm just gonna ask. It's okay to have the fun mounts up, but when I'm in the quests and stuff, if you could take care to not block my view on it, that would be appreciated. Thank you. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Oh, they evacuated. We scared them horribly. Free food! Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. Okay. Fair enough. Speak with Alpha. Oh, never mind. Alright. Okay, next place. What news, girl? Were you able to find anything of note? I think it's abandoned, Alfie. It looks empty to me. I don't think so, my friend. Well, there's no one to be seen. Just plain that this village is anything but abandoned. I don't know about that. Pretty empty. No people. I didn't see anybody. Nobody's home. Should we go back? If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? What? Oh, wait, he's the artist. How did he get up here? You're Tristal, the artist from Yulmore. You remembered, ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. And we could say the same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. Did they get, like, launched up here? Is that how they got here? As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel, which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did, at any rate, until Mount Golg broke away from the earth. Then, just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? Through the mountains. A secret tunnel through the mountains. So Vauthry is a sin eater and he's fled to Mount Golg. Golg? Just a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vauthry, we must find a way to reach Mount Golg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I'll tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. I don't know, the frame rate of the shadows kind of freaks me out, dude. Is that normal for up here? Do different countries just have, like, different FPS for their shadows on buildings? The ladder basically never had any purpose. There were tunnels the whole time. Hey. Hey, guys. What you doing over here, guys? You having some... Did you get some cards? What you up to? Are you... Can I see? Like, are you... What you playing? Oh, you know, you guys seem busy. I'll come back later. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. Are you jealous how many people he saved and all yours keep on dying, Alize? Maybe you shouldn't have gone on a road trip with Lise. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Girl and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Tesleen had it coming. She did leave her back to the enemy. Like, she was like, cool attack! Alice was never really the same after that girl's trip. Yup. Kinda rude they forgot your name and just call you girl. Right, I am so disrespected as the Warrior of Light. Lisa's gone, you've won, it's okay. Truly, does Lise never come back? Tell me. Oh no, not the smileys, no! The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you'd be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way in a short while then. Curse you, Lise! I hereby vow you will I will rule this day. Behold, a true warrior of light. She's the least of your worries, thanks. Oh. Hi. How's it going? Uh-oh. Tender love. Now we go out and back in. And we go out and back in. One more time. Out and back in. All right. Let's go! I need to have a new lease on life. Filling Lise with harpoons would be hilarious. Dragon attack harpoons, yes. Oh, I'm under attack again. That's crazy. It's by one of the lady ones. Why does Testlene's transformation look so messed up? Why couldn't she at least be one of the cute sin eaters? Your Honor, she was mid. Guess it's based on the sin. What was her sin? Charity? Oh. That's grave! Forgiven Charity. Q once had lust sins, so Tesleen didn't. Ah. She was safe because she wasn't thirsty. Oh, look, there's a gate.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Okay.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
Gulg. Gulg. Gulg.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vauthry,
looks about the same.
first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on.
Oh, I would get more bread.
And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind.
I don't know, maybe they just wanted more paste.
This is going to be a tough climb.
Remember how the guy who named it was choking when he did?
First things first.
But it was carved into the mountainside.
Climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Okay.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Wrong game, Mariange. Ah, this guy showed up.
And you too, Exarch.
He left his room.
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at bottom rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
He's touching grass. He is. I feel like there's miscommunication between the art team and the writers. Like it wasn't supposed to be so obvious it's flying. You know, I feel like you might be correct. She's pretty.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
She eats people, DM. That's okay.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw.
No
to
one's
consider
perfect.
another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us atop rung. Thither should we make our way.
She looks like one of the Sin Eater looks like one of the girls from Claymore. If not by land nor by air, then by sea? Right? That's what the Sin Eaters remind me of a bunch. They remind me of, like, Claymore. Priscilla, Teresa? No, the hairstyle reminds me of Teresa. Priscilla's got that receding hairline, you know? You know Claymore? I love Claymore. I just reread it last year. The hairstyle definitely looks like Teresa's. been over a decade since I read Claymore. It's on, so I have the Shonen Jump app, and it's on the Shonen Jump app. Okay. Pyro. Pyro! No! How do I get out of the car if Pyro's DC'd? Oh, okay. Wait, is the servers going down? I can't get out of the car. Ah! Is it me? Wait, if I... Oh god, guys. The XR... No! No! Noiri! I had it lined up! I was gonna have the Exarch be DC'd! There we go. No! I was... Okay, Mark. Oh, that doesn't work! I was... Dang it! I was gonna line it up so I could have him be DC'd. They got schlorped. Thus we are all gathered, though Rin, I am feared, did not much enjoy the ascent. Oh, she's scared of heights. Did she throw up? Took some time to apprise him of our mission. Oh, okay. What do you have to say? I can literally see up in your hood, dude. I am short. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we are a little far from the Crystarium, but rest assured, this old man can muster up another wind for what is to come. Okay. I'm told you went ahead to scout out the volcano. I don't suppose some grappling hooks will suffice. No. Unfortunately, the team did not communicate, and this is like... Thancred, it's like floating. TC Chow, how am I always the one that survives the connection explosions? I don't know, you're just lucky. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Okay. Don't DC in the cutscene, don't DC in the cutscene, don't. Heidelin's attacking, she's splitting us again. I knew it!
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vauthry's winged devils.
That's rough, buddy.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth.
Yeah, you tell them.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. Ridden the ladder, seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Ooh.
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Okay.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed.
Aren't the golems heavy?
Sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
Aren't there tunnels under the mountainside?
Small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter. The design would be
Boulder Dash!
Complex. Though I suppose
those are secret. You're right.
To cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
Are you just gonna build a tower?
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Okay, if the plan is to schlorp, no.
Well, let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Aymeric.
The mines!
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Getting soup? Okay.
Then I shall return to Calusia.
The
From
trolley!
fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic.
Magic.
Much as possible.
We need magic.
Would require an entire congregation.
Do I get to ride the trolley this time without Ranjit? He's dead now, right?
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
Is Ranjit actually dead, or did he just pass out? We didn't double tap. This game's horrible at keeping people dead.
Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
Oh, good.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Who are all these guys? The artist Alphino and his assistants.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alphino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been... Never mind.
And she's like, yeah, of course. Don't you remember?
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival.
Bullying Alphino is always correct. Yep.
Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Even the Crystal Exarch is like, yeah, that checks out, sure.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Okay, bye. Is it time for me to have a therapy session with Warrior of Nightlight again?
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything.
Oh no, wait, it's Crystal Exarch time. Yay! Yippee! Aren't you happy? She's so excited. She's so excited about him. That's great. When he asked for my hand, my husband promised that he would one day build a Talos that could take us to the very heavens. And now he'll do it! Oh. Oh, she has... This lady ain't got no understanding of illustrative words. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? She's your wife. Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. Oh no, actually they do. What? A village of the Olmoran exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe the free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden up here. Never should have. Never should have. Oh, look, he's traumatized. Oh dear, darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, girl. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you're to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you a Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. He's literally right here. Choose words that will best encourage him. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. We got a dating sim relationship check. Psychologist of light. I'm not a therapist. He's plagued with self-doubt. Can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size? No one's even dreamed of it. Alpha no once struggled collecting firewood. He did? But he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even those capable among us have struggles to overcome. Still harboring misgivings, okay. Regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a thing without help from those villagers, and they're not very likely to give it. Tristel's among them, you said so yourself, lest you've forgotten. We essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. No one would doubt your plan. True. Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim, such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd, yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance for the success of it. Somewhat optimistic. Be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vauthry and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may as well unleash his hordes of eaters and we'll meet a horrible end. Could build a Talos for battle. I've thought of that, I assure you, but I'm afraid Talos cannot contend with Sin Eaters. If they could, I would never have come to Yulmore. Nonetheless, I appreciate your earnest attempt to find a solution. Oh, he's motivated! Yippee! That was a duty? That was a duty? How is Stormblood? Dookie. How is Shadowbringers? Great. Yes, yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Alright, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristel. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one that has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. But perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Well. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Shai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire, the desire to make the impossible possible. The Crystal Exarch is Sid! It's Sid Highwind! He slurped himself into the body of a man! Well, he's already a dude, but a guy! Come, darling, like the old days. I would first see your Talos. Then you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. All to get away from his boyfriend, to escape his boyfriend Nero, who he can't forget, which is why he's wearing red. I'm glad my words struck a chord, shall we? Sid is a dude, though. Yeah, but he could've, I don't know. He could've, to be extra sure that Nero can't find him easily, he could've slurped himself into a lady. Gosh, we gotta go all the way over there now, alrighty. Chai's coat is the color of the void ooze that coated Nero in the world of darkness. Oh no. You're right. Sid is a man, not a dude. Hi, Tristal. Your former employers are here. You! You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I'm tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a Talos of heretofore, unforeseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You have every right to be upset. Vauthry's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. You were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. We know now that what we did to you to full many was wrong, terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. You have my word. Yay, it went better than expected! I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Wait, so like all of these engineer guys were all like the cat people, right? But you have like Miqo'te cat people, and then you got the other cat people. So their society was a bunch... Wicked White. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item we needed to bring a Talos to life. Not the core. Not the core. That's That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very mountain. Firmament, not mountain, firmament. Okay, the last one took a guy's wife to die. What is this guy doing? Chad, are you seeing this? He's doing his best. Oh, fair, fair. Now we need many wives to die. All right, well. Just on those people who may be able to assist in your search for ore. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholes. 1, 2, lost count. 1, 2. Wait, is that a warrior of light? A dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, it was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Tholes at their village to the northwest in a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zammot, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. Permit me to join you, girl. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. Oh, you getting... stiffening up? Okay. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter as long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Do the rocks, like, impede your flexibility, sir? Is that what the problem is? Lally-ho! Okay. Scree! He's made of rock. We can mine him for the Talos. You know, why can't we use the Crystal Exarch for the Talos heart? He's full of ether. Like, he's got a ton of ether. Why can't we just... We got the paste machine from Vauthry's house. Why don't we just throw him through that? Get him in the rock tumbler. Day 43 of polishing a rock until it makes a mirror reflection, you know? Break off his hand? Yeah. So this is Tomra. I like this, Vince. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium, to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lally-ho! Gotta say lally-ho back. Lally-ho! What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones! Oh, I don't have those. I'm not equipped. Come on, let's try again. You found your people? No, just because we're short. Lally-ho! Lally-ho! Oh, he put his full body into that one. Not bad, but there's room for improvement. Anyway, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what happened to your helm? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thole family. May we speak with Chief Zammot? Why, yes, you may. I am Zammot, and I bid you welcome to Tamra. If it's the folk of Amity that what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Jafafa, thank you. Well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. Yeah, he asked me where my hat is. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. I'll let you have it only for you. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash that away. First, we'll need to make sure you're worthy, and by means of a trial, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thol. And what is this trial? It's a riddle. Come with me, and I'll tell you all. Where is your hat? My hat's a hairpiece. Uh-oh. A hat! Wait, can I... Where is it? Why isn't it here? Can I not wear it? What? Oh, these are actually better than my current ones, right in the middle. Ah, it's okay, I can't see. That's not terrifying. That's not terrifying at all. Where's my little glowy box to show me what's new, guys? Oh, there's an ether right here, though, so that means I can... No? Okay. Equip. Okay. What do these weapons look like when they're out? Hang on. Wait, they're cute! Bubble butterfly punch fists! They're so cute! Are those the king fists? The Fey Crown Claws, I believe so. Okay, what I'm gonna do then is we're gonna take these ones off. Weapons cannot be unequipped. Okay, fine. We're gonna equip that. We're gonna apply Glamour Plate. And then we're going to do the recommended gear. And then we're gonna do that. Right? Oh, but my gloves are white. But my gloves are white! But my gloves are white. It clashes with my look. Dye them then? I don't think I have any black dye in my inventory right now. Oh. Ah. I mean, I've got soot black. I have metallic green. Okay, I do have soot black, so I guess I will just do that one then. Have you just been using general purpose black? No, I haven't dyed anything black. The gloves just currently aren't black. I don't have this one. Wow. Wow. She can afford it. I'm just a little baby. Soot black will do. Yeah, soot black is fine. The poor man's black dye? Well, that's the only one I have. It'll have to do for now. Man. Also midnight blue. Prefer ink blue myself. Well, I don't have that one. Soot black works fine. Soot black's fine for now. Your bird is very colorful. I was told I could go inside of these. I was told I could go inside of these. Who lied to me? Doesn't have to be black as black, but I like that one. The open door ones? What the hecky? Where's the open doors? You walked past it? I don't have any indicators showing me. Well, no wonder I missed it. It's congested. Oh. I'm out here, and you're stuck out. She's doing it on purpose? No, actually. I could not see it. First time I've seen this because I've never been a Lala. Look at it. There's a ladder. There's a whole bunch of books here. Grave is dead. Hi, Emmy. Wow. There's a kitchen. Wait, there's an NPC that's stuck inside of here. Keep your iguana tails. What goes best with this ale is a plate of marinated rail eggs, and no dwarf will convince me different. Oh, okay. He's making food! Showing us the Lala secrets. Heh heh. No entry for you. I'm tiny, I should be able to fit. No! Okay, I gotta talk to Zamont. Pavel, lead the way! I'm an Ellison, so I'm way too tall. There's a check at it to make sure you're a Lala. Really? Whew, thank you. That would have been difficult. Does anybody see that snowman? Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining's life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. We do this by undertaking a trial, what tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Is it Temple Run? Now look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves where helms what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements, and when you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. What? Why isn't it Minesweeper? Wouldn't that make sense? Tally-ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Oh. This again? I would think you to not shoot me. You're not wearing a helmet, you weirdo. Oh, you can't even hit through there? I can see him right there. Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, huh? You can do it multiple times. I can keep shooting him? There'll be them that wear right helm. Okay. All right. If you're entertaining the thought of knocking off my cowl, no, it will not work. Why won't it work? How many times do I have to shoot him? How many times? How many times? Where's my... A few more? Okay. At least 50. All right. A bit more. Okay. I feel like this is all he says. Okay, that guy's wearing right hat, right hat. Wrong. You're one or two away? Oh, okay. Well done! Oh, no, I can't shoot him more. What was the other one? 2 more times? What the heck? You think we just lie? All the 14 streams are not still available. I am having them edited down for YouTube. Starting with A Realm Reborn. So I do have the first one. The second one is being worked on. Probably when I have 5 of them, then I'll start scheduling them to go up so that way they can go up weekly. What the? You're awfully tall for a dwarf. YouTube, this is my recommendation if it exists. Okay. That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. Hi, just plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Oh, that was it? Okay. Neat. Zamat has ore on his mind. Okay. Did you know that that Calucia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. Every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than the Duragar's Tuel. Duragar? Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those. Then we've been here forever. Okay, he really. Oh boy, what boils down is to this: if you want the Earthseed, you got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up for the challenge? We've dealt with far worse, and I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. This man straight up said that his enemy was That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, you'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You, Korut? Couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Calusia, no, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Korut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with his pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. Put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting on it. Oh, unlucky. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. Yeah, I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Easy peasy. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korut, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will ya? We'll most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Escort quest. Escort quest. Though, with you in our company, they will be more of a spectacle than a... issue? Challenge? Problem? Tifa, thanks for the prime! The Dwegar's tool lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Uh-oh. Grave, you'll have to kick me. Concern, yeah, it was concern. Thank you. Guessing the videos will be really long. It'll be similar to the Lies of P uploads. So I'm going to keep them probably like 25 to 30 minutes. I'm in your hands. Okay. Be on your guard for Sin Eaters. Well, why is he taking the lead? Shouldn't he be taking the middle or the rear? Okay. The one on the left is mine? Oh, okay. I just assumed both of them would be mine. Are you doing... Oh, look at him go! See that Korut comes to no harm. I'm just having you in the corner so I can see what you're doing. Oh, he rescued him. Korut's a sprout! He doesn't know the fight mechanics! Two are really strong! Thanks. Okay, let's keep going. Got a job to do. May interest you to know the girl is a great hero in the land whence she hails. Some would say the greatest. Can you not talk about me without my permission? Bro! You must have some stories to tell, girl! Bro! That she does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have her regale you with a few once we're done. Can you not death flag this man right now? Buddy? Oh, when this is all done, we'll have a great talk together. We'll sit around and have a nice chat. Don't do that. You know better. Is it one video per stream? Not one big video? Oh. Uh-oh. What? It's not even targetable. Focus on the enemy outpost. Okay, alright. Oh, now it's targetable, but when I'm over there, it's not. Okay. It's literally hitting him. Oh my god. I wish my party was here. Crystal Man does not know what he's doing. It's not one video per stream, it is multiple videos per stream. So it's going to be a edit that's more focused on following the main story quest and reducing the redundancies of some of my tangents, because when I started off, there's people that hadn't tuned in to a lot of stuff that had happened yet, and they would ask this repeated questions. Looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Oh no, I started in like February. I shall take that as a compliment. Old. Did I say the wrong thing? Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Well... Yeah, you gonna tell me you schlorped me? He did the emote! Let's finish them quickly. Okay. Like, actually quickly? Yeah, not doing big, long overall video for each thingy because there are many people that have different levels of internet speed and internet allowances. So if I make it one massive video, like if I'm doing like 20-hour videos, oh my god. Then people that have like limited internet, it would be a lot more rough, and it would also be harder for people that wanted to pause. They will be on a playlist though, so that way it's easy to get to the next one. Take all the streams and join them together into a single huge video. Yeah, that would be a lot. Why are you facing that way? Do you concentrate better on hitting them if their backs to them? He only knows one spell, yeah. I'm here hitting the rotations. It's out of cooldowns, has to spam Cure. Is he just casting Cure? Man. He's Cure botting kick him, okay. Well, sorry, Crystal Exarch. We have to kick you. For this static, we need people that are actually gonna be like playing. Like we do our stuff synced, so like no, they're kinda that one's kinda, you know, they kinda, he seems pretty cool. I'm gonna... Oh, draw them in? Okay, I'm drawing them. Sorry, sorry. Yay! Play these chillest thing. No, there's transform into multiple abilities. Will the video start with the very first stream? Yes, they will start with the very first streams. Yep. Ah! Just as we're about to get there. One last push then, shall we, girl? Am I gonna pass out? Shouldn't I be keeping my heart rate down if my light levels are like terribly high? Any chance of getting the Bahamut streams? Would people be interested in that? That would just be like... Seeing all the Kai bits would be fun. See, the difficulty with the Bahamut ones, because we were like, yeah, you could just edit it down to one stream. Well, one video. A highlight edit. What? Are you kidding me? I have to do the whole thing over again! Targeted all the AoEs at him. No, he didn't move. He's got legs. Yeah, first and final run and story bits in between. Even then, that's like more than 20 hours of stream footage that the editor would have to go through. So have you considered that it might not be a good idea? I figured that he would move because they updated the AI so that the characters in the things you do actually move and do stuff and do the mechanics. No, this man doesn't see anything. Take your hood off. It's impeding your vision. Come on. Oh, it's this way? This way first. NPCs don't seem to respond to AoE effects everywhere else. That is rough. Come on. Forgiven flatulence. Okay, I mean, he's like, I know it's attacking him. You go do that thing. I did it first time. Well, you also probably weren't looking over at chat and trying to answer questions about video editing while it was happening, and you could probably look over at the screen and pay more attention to the AoEs at that point in time. Yeah, for the Bahamut one, like to make the 20 or 25 hours of video footage brought down to something that would be entertaining to put together and such, and editing down like a lot of the footage. Pretty much for it to be a good video, it would be out of what the budget is that I have for doing YouTube videos currently. Dodge the first AoE and stand in the second one if the first isn't resolved. Ah. Would be worth editing. It'd be nice to have VODs available somewhere. Yeah. The other thing that happens with like the VODs for Final Fantasy XIV stuff is that people comment spoilers. It's a lot harder to control those ones because YouTube sends notifications for things. Makes sense if you remove comments for that reason. Yeah. It's possible to turn off YouTube comments, but having the comments off hurts the video's performance as well. No comments, lower engagement score. Yep. And the issue with that is that, like, the lower the engagement score, the worse YouTube treats your channel. So... And my videos already, like the edited ones, already don't really do so well. Sure, you can just turn off notifications. So the issue with turning off all notifications is that sometimes there are things that I do need to attend to. VOD channel. I do have a VOD channel. However, the issue with the VOD channel is that Twitch only allows me to connect to one of them, right? So, if I edit a short with the Twitch clips editor and I just want to export it to YouTube immediately, there's no way for me to send it to my regular YouTube channel automatically. So it's just a whole bunch of stuff. And I already have all of the 14 story ones on deck with the editor. How's Dwarf land? This guy died. Okay. Come on. Like, I'm AoEing them. I'm standing behind him. They are still targeting him. Sending VODs towards directly YouTube is bad for the algorithm anyways. They're claiming the videos export directly YouTube consistently worse than the ones they download and manually upload themselves. For at least for the shorts, they've adjusted stuff. Like, I'm not on him! Why are you still on him? Do it to yourself or hire a guy. Don't bother because it's never profitable. Leave it to Clippers to give channels more exposure. Except for now, Clippers are being more punished on stuff. Not generating enough threat. I'm trying! Not again! Here. Walls are very threatening. I'm trying to stand with but you're gonna be stuck in the AoEs! Okay. Come on, guys. Come on. I'm trying to AoE as fast as I can. Oh, now you're doing the mechanics. Now you're doing the mechanics. You're allergic to them beforehand. Yeah, that's the main thing, what Kai just said. If you want more edited Final Fantasy videos and stuff, you have to watch more of the Final Fantasy stuff. Oh, big guy. I watch all the clips. That's good. The overall videos, though, that's what, on YouTube at least, because my YouTube right now does not... I spend more on editing each month than I gain from YouTube. Look at him spamming heals, right? Like, I'm down to get more stuff edited. Uh-oh. It's just, there's not really a demand for it. What the heck? Cast rescue! Please, rescue! Oh, okay. Well, that was right in the middle of my combo, though, so now my timing's messed up. Unlucky. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Kai. You haven't uploaded on YouTube Final Fantasy 14 stuff? All the VODs are up. Like the past Shadowbringer VODs and everything, those are all up. Do not do it again. I'm in the middle of my buttons. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Jeez. Although I am not actually saying cheese at the end, I'm saying G's. Do archive streams count as videos? If you, yeah, the lives, the past lives, going back and watching those counts, yep. We're alive! Oh, good. Are there no Sin Eaters inside? That's oddly convenient. Follow me, please. I'll take you to the Duergar's tool where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Yay! Oh, I need an invite. Uh-huh. 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 Yay! Thanks, Grave. I had a tank as a mage for that one. Oh, that's rough. Why haven't you gotten your Chocobo companion yet? I don't need it. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we're at the tool. Ah, there! Oh, there's... Oh, right, there are enemies there. The Gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Wait, my target practice was shooting the other guys? Be not so hasty, Kolruch. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find the Earth Seed? You could find us the Earth Seed. Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Ha! I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go. Well, there they go. Let us not be idle either. Though Kolrut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing a few gogs from the field. To that end, Dream Powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. Thancred had some too. Oh. Was I not supposed to tell? Truly, it seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the last batch. Uh-oh. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Oh! Even should it fail to put them to sleep tonight? Okay, well, say the word and I'll cast the enchantment. Thought we were done. We were not. Oh, failed to put them to sleep outright. It should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Oh, okay, just gonna take a little nap. Why am I just... Have you tested that any of these people have an allergy to this or not? I feel like it's, like, really not very super, like, hero of the realm of me to be drugging random people a bunch. That's what I've been doing. There's been a bunch of it. Okay, well. It's FDA approved? It's not FDA approved. Batman does it. Uh-oh. No one's died yet. Well, hopefully they don't see my little train over here. Just douse people in sedatives. Can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. They're just telling you it knocks them out. It actually kills them. Well, you know... This seems to be pretty powerful stuff, and I'm just a bit concerned. Not safe for work when drowsy. Better get some rest. They're so conscious of work. I feel like this is the biggest crime here. I don't know. Couldn't we just show them some hoof cleaning videos for them to know that it's time to go to bed? Are we gonna question the morality of drugging when someone wants to use mind-controlled bread for herself? I have appearances to keep up. Oh, you watch those too? Welcome back to the Hoof GP. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We've done all that we can. Let us await Kolrut's return. I'm back! This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Kolrut. Let us carry this back to... Did he get dream powdered? Ah, you were taking a bit of a little sniffy while I was using it, huh? Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. Ah, to have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Surprised! That's Glag, Chief of the Gogs! You're one of the Thulls! I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thull scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult! Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's butt. Oh. Impudent whelp! Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you tholes have hanging from your faces. Grrr! Like oil and water, this is not like to end of its own accord. Cast bald! Girl, do you perchance have some dream powder left? We shouldn't interrupt. They have a discussion happening. We can't, like, this is important. They should be talking. You're a kind and considerate soul, my friend, but I believe we would be forgiven for needing to hurry. Let's put an end to this and be on our way. Dang it. What the swimming? Oh, I'm a mirror. Forgive me, Courage, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just, when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Wow. Because they're wearing red? Yup. Where am I? Okay, I was in a rock. Alright. He has efficiency on his mind. Ooh, espresso con panna. Yummy. Sour cream? It's not supposed to be sour cream. It's supposed to be whipped cream. Here. Like, it's supposed to be a dollop of whipped cream. Not... Split the difference and use mascarpone? I was like, this doesn't seem... Maybe the cookbook will explain it. Right, when I beat this, I can use the cookbook finally. Well, my friend, as much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up that we might accomplish our tasks more quickly. I shall see the Earth Seed safely into the hands of Chinos. While I'm thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Korut back to Tomra? My thanks, girl. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. You may have to beat the raid as well before the cookbook. What the? Okay. Oh. Oh god. I can just TP back. Let's go. It's a regional variant? Oh, okay. I think they would work if you put it muted in the background. I do know that, well, I still have the Heavensward raid, and I have Stormblood still to catch up to before, because before Endwalker, I'm gonna do those, all the things. Lily ho, you're back in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. He seemed like a little bit not doing well, though. Do you think he's gonna make it back to Amity? Good to hear that young Korut was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned that you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Oh, Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at Top Rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Oh, okay. The Alliance raids are going to be fun, quote unquote. I mean, we did Bahamut. Isn't that harder than the other raids? It was not an Alliance raid. Yeah, but isn't Bahamut considered like, unless we do higher difficulty, which isn't unlocked anyways, isn't that one the hardest one? Alliance is 3 group. Yeah, they should not call them raids and Alliance raids. They should change Alliance raids to be something different than calling it an Alliance raid. Because when I'm talking about raids, I'm meaning like the big harder fights in general. If you're lowest light level. Yeah, we did coils without the blessing. We did it difficult until the very, very final turn. Like to give me the would you like me to give you the whipped cream ingredients? No, no distractions. Most people just call them 24-mans. Yeah. Call them fight festivals. Radon? Look, girl, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone, and this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Yulmoran soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxes from the dwarves? Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Oh, okay. You don't want to help me? Run! Here you go. Oh, 5 at a time. Okay. Whew. Hey there, we rest assured we put these to good use and work very, very hard. Yay! I want more of these guys. They're cute. And they talk. And they give me 40 loaves of bread at once to eat all at one go. And one of the carriers from the inn at Journey's Head. Oh, what about the people that are ill? Oh, transformation had halted in every one of them. Oh, okay, well that's good at least. Can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alize. She said she saw aid for those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carriers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Oh, you don't have to, thank you. They're so cute! I love them! The mines! The train otaku! Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. Bah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. I have them, here! Ah, wonderful, now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. You just want to move in with the bunny ladies. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing there, Thaf? I thought you brought your own tools. I did, and just as I was about to head off when I saw Jarek... Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push! Imagine it! Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the Talos is for? Where the hell's would the tracks even go? Giant trolley. No, Jarek. I believe. There's bound to be somewhere. Just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work! And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. No, I believe in you, Jarek. Trolley supreme, okay? I believe in you, Jarek. You know what? Say what you want about Jarek, but he's the creator of Honkai Star Rail, okay? He didn't let his dreams just be dreams, alright? Also, Taketoru! Thank you for the raid! I hope you had a good stream. We're gonna go do our bit, girl. We just need tools to do it. Alright. Pickaxes! Loads of them! That girl's in a full-on dress. Now we may all work to our heart's content. Oh, she's ready to go, though. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. Got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. It's a work dress. I still haven't repaid you in Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. That ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. I don't know, the 3-piece suit is the best outfit to go mining in. Yeah, just a bit. Come on, you lot, look lively. Have you been enjoying Shadowbringers? I have. So far, it's been the smoothest of any of the stories. Wow, Grave, you're up so high. My thanks, girl. With that, everyone's now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Let's see that this plan is a resounding success for the sake of all in Norvrant. Not midnight blue. Come on, Alfie. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you know other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Ishtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, Liz, join them at once. You gonna take me with you? Hate this kid. I have a concern. We know every detail of the plan. Oh, I'm sure nobody would, like, miss being in the Yulmoran society and partnering up with Sin Eaters, and definitely wouldn't tell anybody about, like, what our plans are. He's got a box! Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we've gathered ample help for the imbuing. Look! Her male wife showed up! With Master Shai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I'd like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Ah, but I should mention that the Exarch delivered the aura asked for. Earthseed, I believed he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate the ether through the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Renar, may help now is a good time to bring them out? A moment, friends. There's something I would show you. Oh. A corpse? Oh, no. Easter eggs. I say, are these not heartstones? What? The most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have lost. You brought the tombstones! Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of power, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to the installation on Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Okay, yeah, they were corpses, technically. Let's go! Another prediction! Excellent. When Master Miqo'te spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know there is peace beyond. Thus, we are also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the Heartstones? I have to leave in exactly 1 hour. Okay, and for girl, good luck. May I ask that you imbue one as well? Their souls already moved on, maybe. Isn't this like... And you just brought them in a wicker basket? No fancy nice box? Oh, they're Lahi in there. Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here if you'd be so kind. Wow, wow, wow. Familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That'll do. Thank you, girl. How did I even reach... How did I see it? If this heartstone appears familiar... Oh, it bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. I didn't even see them! Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, and then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured... Okay, too fast. I promise it would be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We'll see you soon. A moment, Oriange. You said you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you? Be assured I do. All which I require lieth in your hands. Okay, what am I supposed to do? To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital that thou remainest ignorant of its nature until the time is right. Yet, though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I have only thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend, and take ease that thou mayest the better to be ready for the trials to come. Well, that's not nice. That's... Oh, okay, she's not gonna tell me again, too. I mean, I expected more from Urianger, but that's par for the course from Y'shtola. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrant for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Well, all of these sell for 4 gil, but... Oriange things. Okay, wait. Don't know about the dungeon today because it's directly linked to a trial and 2,348 cutscenes. This is like a spiral of death. Yeah, this is what happens when people aren't mind controlled, unfortunately. There's no point in worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and girl? Thank you. And at 5 to 6 hours, you might not have enough time. Yeah, they know I'm close to death and want to feast on my carcass. I think we will likely... I'll stop right before this, so that we'll start with, like, all the story stuff next time, yeah. Want to do the dungeon, reserve 2 hours for time for cutscenes. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have the 2 hours for today, so we're just gonna get to just the quest, like, where it's time for it, okay? Still have 30 minutes of stuff left. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I'll do, yeah. And then we'll start off, and it will be, like, I'm guessing it's the finale, then? Save it, then right after is the stretch till the end of Shadowbringers. Yeah, you'll finish Shadowbringers in 2 streams. Okay. Could do the dungeon stop before... No, Coral, I don't have enough time. Oh, not the smiles. Oh, boy. All right, fine. I see you smiling. Okay. Grave gonna make sure of that? Okay. The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's all right. Hype of the end of Shadowbringer. It's my turn! Got amazing cards from a big happy lady. Wait, she didn't give me cards. 3 open fallen ace. Formidable. Also, Lulu, thank you very much for the raid. My win, kid. I'm just like Grave at the theme park. Wow, I got the card in 1. Oh, that was it. Nice. All right, well, they just hand out wins. Let's go. Okay, I have to search for the Crystal Exarch. Are you going out into the wilderness to perish on your own, dude? Only 1? Yeah, it's because I'm good at the game, all right? Absolutely pulverized the poor child. He didn't play right. She gave the kid a card of her and her husband, and some other ones. Look, there's the bottom of a horse. You almost said Kai there? Yeah. Dula Kai. See ya, Duck Moss. It's really only the 5-star cards that take forever to win. You made it up here. Good job. All right. If I were half rock candy, where would I be? If I were rock candy, if I were made of half rock candy, blue raspberry to be exact. Tummy? Pyro! Pyro, come back! Listen for the sounds of giving exhibition. Scree! In mouth already. Inhaled. Oh. Pyro! Pyro, I have important work for you. I need you to go up high so that we can see where people are signaling. Because it's like back over this way somewhere. Okay, if I were a man that was made partially out of pop rocks and terribly elderly, being like, ooh, ugh, my bones, where would I be? Pop rocks? Yeah. Oh, there's, wait, it's over that way, I think. It's over that way. Whiskey streaming. Man, what is this render distance? You were lighting fireworks and I couldn't see. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blue raspberry's not doing so good over here, guys. You're finally awake.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
That is a dangerous angle. That is full
I
of
needed
birth
some
eye.
fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
Ashen! See,
When
pop
first
rocks.
I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
Oh, is that why he
I
has
am
to be
but an
close?
extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel.
He's
and the longer I am
homebound.
away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled.
So if he's too far away from the tower, does he just go into stasis or does he
How
dead?
goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Wait, if the tower's stuck here, he can't leave. Settle matters with the Empire. Oh yeah, that Empire ready for me to take them.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the specter of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
No, I have a job to do. You got me slurped. I was in the middle of something.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path.
I've been trying to get back to my battle the whole time.
Lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
Until we use them as power for a robot.
Times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Okay. And what are you gonna do? Oh, I am reaching for conversation topics.
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans.
Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Okay, are we just gonna talk about me in the third person when I'm right here?
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare.
I have this friend. She's not you, but
I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment.
Can you? I'm asking for some advice. It's not about me.
With her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
You know who else would be happy going on adventures? Sir Aymeric!
Cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
You should get that checked out, dude. Your heart shouldn't be doing that.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them.
I mean, we could.
Who roused me from my slumber.
Okay, yeah. We won't fail them. You're so right, dude. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Ironheart Aymeric said that he wanted to go on adventures. He's stuck being the president. He liberated Ishgard and they were like, actually, we vote for you. All right. Yippee! We gotta go bug him again. All the way back here. Oh my god, an elephant. Aymeric suffering from success. Yep. Evil Aymeric is on the prowl. At least evil, that's how you can tell he's actually the evil Aymeric. He's outside. He's been let out. I heard my name. We're talking about how you are the true evil Aymeric because you're not locked inside all the times. Aymeric should have been worse at his job. I wish he would have been worse at his job. Estinian's horrible at his job. That's why he was able to quit. Completely forgot about the adventure thing. Yeah, it was when I was having my dinner date with him and I was like, you should come with me. And then he smiled a smile that could like melt any villain's heart. And you could hear the happiness in his voice. And he was like, oh my God, I would love to go on an adventure with you. That's amazing. And then he got stuck with more paperwork, okay? Yeah, I'm the Aymeric that left for milk and cigarettes. That's you. That is you. I'm no longer the Pope. Yes, Prime Minister. What? Estinian was kind of fired. He was let go. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived to the fresh air and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Oh, okay. You're okay now? He's doing better now. They chose to go their separate ways. Oh. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Palace, in the Source. We have two cosplayers. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. He's got a migraine. And what of Emmett Salk? He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. His migrant is named Xenos. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. Oh, he snitched! It is because they are no longer in the source. He snitched! The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. Uh-oh. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Bird. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it's too late. A little bus. I like my bus. We're at the bus stop, guys. The bus made it. Man, his hair looks like spaghetti. That is oil up there. The hour has come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Why is your bus so wide? Oh, Major City Transit. Oh dear. You do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. A new challenger? A new It's the Weave! It's the Weave! The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this First are providing her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos, or would you rather I called you a little bus? Katana bearing hips. Yep. Oh, snap. Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You've outdone yourself, Xenos, yay, Galvus! Oh, dang it, I thought he was dead. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Oh yeah, he still walks like he's that wide. Did you see that? Your secrets are my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Spiritually wide. Aww. I wanted to see them fight. I wanted to see the 1v1. Throw wide the gate. Guys, the whole entire time they were talking about Xenos' walk. It's not G-A-T-E, it's G-A-I-T. Throw wide the gate, guys. This whole entire expansion has been about Xenos' walk. Wide load. Throw wide the gate. Judging by the portentous look in his eye, China's has something important to tell you. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with the awakening of the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Golg in its grasp. How would that pun work in Japanese? I would have to look up what he says in Japanese. Because if he uses hiraku or hiraite, that means like to open something wide. Much like English, that word is used for multiple meanings. So, your theory is fake? True, but this is after he's transformed. What does he say in the Japanese version? Girl, we may be certain. Girl. See, I think he's schlorped other warriors before. He even forgot my name. Like, we may be certain that Vauthry will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you're ready. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing saying engage is what's gonna activate the dungeon quest. Okay, okay. The dungeon looms. I like your big... Wait, can you make the tail floof? Does the tail floof at all? It's beautiful! Wait, how do you get this? Is next quest? Okay. How do you get the bird? It floofs from the store? Okay, gotta get it from the bird store. Okay, relay the order. Okay, engage! Very well, let us begin. Okie dokie. Cutscene? Giant robot cutscene? Oh, looks like they're clumsy. A whole bunch of them are just kind of falling off. Oh, wait, that's just debris. There he is, the boy! Oh, he's so beautiful!
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
I bet you do.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
What? I was agreeing with him!
Everyone is in position. We shall catch Vauthry, mountain and all.
We need a spray bottle redeem. I need to commission Emmy to make a spray bottle emote for me that moves, because those are the only slots I have open.
Here it comes!
How did we build it down there? What the heck? How does what? He's good at his job? Oh no, he's real good at his job. Dang. Here comes the boy. Whew, well, I hope we don't wind up losing control on that thing and having it wreak havoc. It's Malphite! It's Malphite! Let's go, Malphite!
I'm going as fast as I can. Okay. Rock solid.
How do you like them apples, Warrior Nightlight? This will affect the trout population. Yep. Oh yeah, Kale's got nothing on Malphite when he's ulting.
Ha! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Wow, it's got force fields. Oh, Malphite came with Banshees. Yeah, you have to pop that before you can do damage to him.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain.
No!
You, this was a terrible idea.
Vauthry marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected.
We're so back, it's so over, we're so back!
We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Oh, is that what the duty is? Enabling Malphite to take the town?
Is that?
Unless? Do we have something else going on? Let's go! Pint showed up as a gallon!
Heartless thing, our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless!
Uh-oh.
Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Sorry, lovely branch, my bad.
Yes, we may also have said that we fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
We should call them more. We like never call them.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Oh, that's such a mood. Thanks, Titania. You really went out for milk and cigarettes. I did not call. I went to a different city-state. We did it! I think they're mad at me. Sorry,
This
Branch.
I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Fun is mandatory. Let's go! Malphite's enabling the team to do their job. Good Malphite. Cold and cruel and heartless. Yup. All right. Scree! So this is the next part. Will be the end before the dungeon. Okay. All right. We go finish our quest. And then next week, with great fanfare, every cold, cruel, and heartless gives me life every time I hear it. The transition from being like complaining to very mad. Thancred. Look at him. Wow, look at him. He's leaning on the rock. Wow, look at him. You got back pain? No, wait, that way you gotta lean like that. What are you looking at, Oriange? Leave me alone with my man. Oh. Shall we? We shall. Wait, you're looking at Thancred. Why are you looking at Thancred? It will not be long before the Sin Eaters mark our presence. We must expect fierce resistance. What? Wait, are you looking at... Okay, wait. What are you looking at? Alize? Not Thancred. Okay, good. A little concerned for a moment, guys. Sorry, had to check. Very important before finishing this quest. Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we'll use its body as a bridge to reach Vauthry's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every alm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Last one, there's a rotten egg. Why are you all solemnly nodding? That was not a motivational speech. All of them, we need to take care of this quickly. The Warrior of Light is definitely going insane. Whatever we need to do, we need to take care of that fast. Mount Goog! None of them wants to be called a rotten egg. True. True. Now to nap for a week. Yippee! Should I log out here or should I go back to the... I need to give my speech. Wait, is this considered a murder? We're going back. Also, Monster Power, thank you for 2 months. And Tom, thank you for those bits. To the Dwarf Town, there's no inn. Oh my goodness, Whiskey is sleeping. He's been sleeping here the entire time. The entire stream, he's been laying behind the monitor, like he rolled over a couple of times. He readjusted. But it should be a rest zone? Yeah, but it's not an inn. It's not an inn. You fail to realize something very, very important here, okay? Let me show you. Let me show you, alright? Very sound sleeper. Oh, he is out like a light. Whiskey! 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 Baby! Nah, nothing. Whiskey! Whiskey, 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 whiskey! Baby! Whiskey baby! Fartmaster 3000! Big Stinky! Smell Bad Cat! Big Pooper! Nah, he's out. Out like a light. His ears didn't even twitch. He is dead to the world. Quick take pictures? I did take a picture. I did take a picture. Did you call? All right. Oh, good. You're here again. I was worried. I think we caught you off shift last time. Like, I was keeping an eye out for you, but like, they said that you weren't working today, so I was just making sure that you were. Okay. Well, I'm glad to see you kept your job. It usually gets to Vegeta. I think he's dead. Energy right there. All right. What we've learned today. When you've liberated a whole bunch of rich people from their riches, telling them, no. You go to prison, or you help us build a giant robot monster thing. That's very an effective strategy. Additionally, we've also learned our best friend has been worried about us, he's been looking for us, and now he is deciding to go toe-to-toe with an Ashen for the sake of us so that he can be at best performance when we need him. He is such a good friend. He's our best friend. Will you be utilizing this strategy in the near future once elected? When I'm elected, there will be unlimited Olive Garden breadsticks for everyone. Literally for everyone. You know, Vauthry had the right idea. Unlimited Olive Garden breadsticks for everybody. Minor amounts of mind control. Sure, yeah, they're made out of ground up sin eater abominations that used to be people. They used to be citizens. But this is a perfect no-waste society, all right? And the way I see it, once you get tired of the lavish life, you start to get bored. You don't want to get scoliosis and get an affinity to full leather outfits that are heavy and smelly and squeak with every step you have. You want to be ascended to become a meal for the rest of us. It was butt bread? Butt bread for everybody. Meal garden and dancing cats. Exactly, exactly. Does that include the Miqo'te slavery? They want to dance. Miqo'te love dancing. And dancing is a very cardio-heavy thing, and they get very warm. So it's in their best interests to have their proper uniform when they're dancing, you know? The Miqo'te have agreed to this. They enjoy this. Yeah. And any of them that says otherwise, they just really like telling funny jokes. See? Look at him. This is what a happy and thriving Miqo'te looks like. I'm so sorry for your ankles. But anyways, that is what we've learned today. And next week, we have the big finale. Yippee! See, this is why we have to go to the end. Are you ready? Are you ready? Look! Look at her! She's gotta go bed by there. Whiskey. Oh, have my eyes been on cat eyes the entire time? I thought I toggled those off when I was talking about my toggles. I've been in like mode the entire day. Wow. You need to make your FC house so you can EP there. Yeah, I do need to make that. I have 3 Sir Aymeric portraits. Cat eye focus mode. Yeah, it was to motivate me to stay on top of not tangenting into mind control villainous motivational speeches. Yeah. Only 3? I'll get more. I haven't had time to farm for them. Not enough portraits indeed. It's going to be terrifying when I'm done. Is there going to be a stream tomorrow? Unfortunately, no. I'm going to be away in the woods again. Not for a wedding. This is for fun. This is fun woods. I'm going to the woods with friends. Terrifying or beautiful? Terrifyingly beautiful. Wood time, yeah! What are you doing in the woods? I am having fun with friends. We will not be engaging in ritualized human sacrifice. Definitely will not be participating in a vampire cult blood consumption evening. We will not be casting any curses or making any voodoo dolls. We won't be... We won't be creating any hexes to leave. No werewolves. Yep. No werewolves. Yep. No werewolves. I won't have my computer, but I will have my phone. Definitely not being locked up for any alleged crimes that have happened. I better not
Without
be...
any that, why even bother going in the woods?
I definitely have no experience in breaking out of prisons or jails. And I will not be burning down any buildings, any cars, any garbage piles, and no garbage cans. What about breaking in? That's not a thing. Never been a thing. Will you be reading out of the Necronomicon? Who even has one of those? I don't know anybody that has one of those. Why would I be considering reading a Necronomicon? Like, who would do that in the woods? I was down in Tijuana and saw a picture that looks like you that said wanted. No, that's my cousin, Durl GM. We look very similar. She's a criminal. Reenact the Yellow King? Nope, we're not going definitely wouldn't go anywhere where there's water or, eldritch beings. Nope, Got any smoke grenades? Yeah, and some big paper clips. The scoundrel. Hey, Dulcian was in the tournament with me, Iboris. You're not Iboris, you're Cyrobe. Big ones? Oh yeah, big ones. All right, let me go find who the raid target's gonna be before I sign off on things. Oh, they're having a music festival? That's crazy. Picked up that Necronomicon you wanted, send it to you, should play. Astral! Oh, it looks like your autocorrect is being really silly today. Really silly. You might want to clear your message out before other people see it on the thing, and we can talk about this later. Not gonna recreate IDV, right? I would never buy... I wouldn't buy a mansion in the woods and fundraise and then put people into... I would never do that. Who would do that? Who would do that? That's crazy talk. What the hecky? No waying. The woods are calling for DM? Uh-oh. All right, I found my raid target. Speaking of sending you stuff. Oh, right, next week, I'll be doing some prep before my birthday, which is on the 20th, which is not next week, but the week after. And I do have a full lineup of the hot ones, hot sauces. So... Oh, you want to get the Thancred stickers, and I got it for you, Dokumi. Oh! Are you able to send them to... I'll message you afterwards. Yeah. Also then, thank you for 2 months with Prime, thank you! Alright, time for head pats. Hot sauces. No, these are the hot ones, so it goes up to like the super spicy ones. So I will, likely over the weekend, draft up a Google form for people to submit questions into... and then I'll ask my mods to go through and pick questions that they think are good and are not bad. Uh-oh, well, Ads on the Twitch side, unlucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Have fun not burying bodies in the woods. You'd think I'd do that with my own hands? I have 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 ahead. That's taken care of. Remember to lift with your legs and not your back. Yes. It's very important to not damage your spine. You want to use your legs, and if it's above a certain weight amount, then you do want to have a buddy with you to help you with the heavy lifting. Sometimes you might need multiple people. If you have a trolley, and definitely not an abandoned mine cart anywhere, you can have a pulley system set up that moves things. Yeah, the buddy system. Yeah. Trolley! Enjoy the woods. Thank you. I will be updating on my socials. If you're in the Discord, if you have a YouTube membership or you have a Twitch subscription, you have automatic access to the Discord. Twitch side, we do have a points method that you can get access to it that you have to redeem if you follow the instructions. But I will be updating on the Discord side at least, because I know there's people that have stopped using X for their own mental health, and you are so true and right for that. I haven't. My mental health, going to the woods, yippee! All right, see you all later. Have a good rest of your weekend. Be good, don't accidentally be a cannibal. Bye!